Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Welcome to Top Trading Edge. Okay, we should be live right now on YouTube. Yep, we are live. Okay, yep. Good morning, everybody. Another 4 minutes to go to open the market. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, everybody. Okay, setting up the screen. Another one. Just a second. Okay, Bitcoin is down. Okay, right there. Tick. QQQ. SPY. Wix. Okay, and then next. Okay. Need to unload more. Load. Okay, good morning, everybody. Good morning, all set. 3 more minutes to go. Oh, wow. 2 more minutes to go. Market to open, guys. Everybody, good morning. I'm going to start with a disclaimer, guys. This video and audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice here, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. And make sure you guys do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. Could be very risky. You can lose your entire portfolio. Alrighty, good morning. Alrighty. 1 more minute to go to market open.
Good morning, Josh.
Hey, good morning. Wix is popping. Wix is popping today. So a lot of news, guys, as I already posted everywhere. We all know that the Coinbase Coinbase, I guess, is down in pre-market. Company facing the U.S. SEC probe. That's the one. Then Shopify laying off 10% of the their employee force. So that is another one. That's the big news, guys, for the Shopify. So we're gonna take a look at the Shopify today a lot. Let me go and add somewhere Shopify today. Google is in trouble. Snap. Microsoft is right here. Microsoft. Okay. Li Auto. Baba is flying today high. They are going to get listed something, I guess. Amazon is in trouble. Okay, market opened up, guys. Google is down. Google going down. Google is going down. From let's do this. Shopify right there. Netflix. So okay, market is popping up. Okay, Google. Look at the Microsoft line high. Okay, getting rejected now. Okay, everything is getting rejected. Okay. Alright, Costco, no, everything is, guys. Look like market wants to look at the Apple wants to fly high. Oh, okay. Apple wants to go higher. Alrighty, so QQQ wants to rebound. Okay. Still watching. SPY is finding the support. Wix is still holding. Okay, Google has weakness. Microsoft has weakness. Amazon is bouncing. So whatever is the news are opposite direction. Wow, Microsoft has weakness. Apple is going up. Microsoft has weakness, and Amazon is going opposite direction. Means Amazon, Walmart bad news, so Amazon is popping. You follow? already. So Google broke the floor. Google broke the floor today. Look like right there. Google broke right there. Google has weakness. Microsoft has weakness now. Okay. Okay. What a market is crazy selling. Look at the Microsoft. Microsoft is selling off right there. Okay, so let's see. QQQ is selling off. Okay, VIX is going down too. Now the SPY tried to bounce. So okay, SPY is trying to bounce. QQQ is in a sell mode right there. Google is in. Okay. Google looks like Google to me. Google wants to go down. Google and Microsoft. Microsoft is weak. Microsoft weak. Tesla is alright. Shopify is alright. Netflix took the floor off. Okay. Airbnb took the floor off. Airbnb looking weak. Unity looking weak. Unity software is going down the hill. Pins is going down. Netflix looking weak. Yep, QQQ. Google has a waterfall already. Market doesn't want to wait for Google. Look like. Okay, so that's Microsoft. Microsoft has weakness, which is right here. The support to watch. If this support bounces, let's see. Google got a higher weakness. Okay, Google got the weakness. Oh, QQQ, look at that. QQQ wants to roll down. QQQ wants to go. Look at the pressure because of Microsoft right there. VIX is popping. VIX. VIX is popping. VIX is popping. I'm still watching. Okay, Google. Oh wow, Microsoft broke the floor, guys. Microsoft broke the floor. Microsoft looking weak. Microsoft looking weak, guys. That's something is not right. Wow, look at that. QQQ, guys. Look at Microsoft wants to go. Microsoft looking weak. I bought some VIX for the long term. VIX. QQQ wants to go right there. QQQ puts right there. Okay, QQQ. Google broke the floor. Wow, like that. Look at that. Baby wants to write down Microsoft. Okay, MSFT, Microsoft. Where are we right now? Oh wow, Microsoft has 5 minutes. So Microsoft has the support around this area. We are about to hit that. Once we break that, let me look at that. $252. Okay, so QQQ is trying to rebound probably. Let's see. Okay, Google is trying to bounce. Look at the Microsoft. Microsoft wants to go down. Don't want to wait. Okay, so that's the setup on Microsoft. Got rejection right there. So if market goes down, the Microsoft can go with it. Okay. Microsoft. Look at the Microsoft, guys. Look at the Microsoft. Something is cooking in Microsoft. Right there, we hit the price target right there. That's crazy, right there, Microsoft. If that floor breaks, we can go and test 252, and I think we want yep, market wants to go down right there. Microsoft broke and is going down. So they don't want to wait for anything right now. Look at that, VIX is popping. Look at the VIX, guys. VIX is popping. Okay, still I think market gonna ping pong a little bit here, I guess. Probably, I don't know, it could be, market can. Okay, Microsoft is now trying to bounce, take the money, and look at the opposite. Okay, look at the Amazon. Market had a bad news, Amazon is going up, right? Already Baba had a gap up and go, so Baba broke the floor, guys. Baba looking weak right there. Baba is looking weak right there. Okay, so where Baba gonna go? Baba had a look at the gap. You see this? So Baba open up higher, and today, and look, we are breaking the floor. So there's a gap here to fill right here, and the price target is, wow, look at that. Okay, so at least you can market, if the market trying to bounce right there, yeah, this is the support right there, right here, at least this one, and then second is Baba down here, and third is right here. So I'm gonna put a price here. That's the first target, second target, third target, and the price of control line, which is right here, fourth one. Okay, so these are the target for the Baba. Let's keep eyes on here. QQQ trying to bounce, VIX is popping, Google is trying to bounce, Amazon is bouncing. Microsoft has a weakness. Microsoft got somehow weakness. Okay. Apple got weakness, guys. Look at the Apple. Apple has now setting up the weakness right there, Apple. Alright, Amazon is getting now slight rejection. Let's see. Google is bouncing. Okay. Unity. Shopify. Let me see Shopify. Lee Autos flying high because the bullish. Look at the Shopify. Still has a weakness. Shopify coin, where the coin is winning. Yep, coin wants to go down, guys, because Bitcoin is going down. Coin gonna go down. Coin not looking good. Right there, Shopify is trying to bounce. Shopify is gonna hold today because of bad news. Okay, so I pins. So what should I add here is Meta. Meta is already beaten down a lot. Okay, market trying to rebound. Market trying to rebound. Always take the money and run, guys, because market trying to bounce. Market trying to bounce. Ticks are turning north. Ticks are going north, guys. Okay, market is going. All right, let's see price direction. Price. Okay, here we go. Price action. I think rejection coming in, guys. Price of control line red. Look at that. This is SPY and QQQ. Rejection coming in. Let's see if it's really rejection or not. Apple going down. Okay, Microsoft trying to create a bear flag. Apple is pointing down. Yep. Okay, Apple got weakness, guys. Apple has weakness. Oh wow, look at that. QQQ. Already. Okay. Well, QQQ trying to bounce. Man, Apple got a weakness. Look at that. Apple wants to go down. And QQQ still holding it right there. I think other things. Okay, so Amazon is going north. Microsoft is still holding right there at the bottom. 255. So let me see. MSFT. Yeah, MSFT is by bouncing from 254.40 right here. That's the support area, first support. So let's see if that is okay. Ticks pointing north. Ticks is pointing north. QQQ pointing north. Right there. Okay, Microsoft is getting rejection. Apple is getting Apple is finding the support. So what we need to watch here is Apple, guys. You know, Apple is a bigger elephant in SPY and QQQ, right? So we need to watch this support area. If this Apple takes this floor, or it can bounce. Either one of them can do either bounce or break the support, right? If it breaks, then market not gonna like it. Market gonna break. So the support area is right there. Let me put it in. This support probably bounce right here. Okay, so we're gonna watch, but look Microsoft. Microsoft wants to go bear flag in play. Bear flag in play right now. Right here, that's the bear flag in play, and looks like wants to go more. Microsoft looking weak. Look at that bear flag. Beautiful bear flag setup, guys. Market want to crash right now. QQQ puts. QQQ puts. Okay, I'm into QQQ puts. All right, let's see. I mean, you know, it's trying to get the feeder. Okay, I'm not going crazy on. So 298. The premium was 390, and let's see now. Already we have the support, though it's a bad idea, but Apple is trying to break the support right there. Apple is trying to break the support. Watching that. Yep, Apple broke the support, and Microsoft in a bear flag or no? Let's see. That literally does. Baba getting rejection right there. Yep, Microsoft looking weak. Shopee SPY. Look at the SPY just broke the floor right here. Baby wants to roll right there. Okay, Microsoft broke the floor. Microsoft broke the floor again. So Microsoft is right there. Look at that. You see this Microsoft? Look at that. Microsoft Pro took that support out. So Microsoft took that support out. Right? You see that? Microsoft took the support out. Right there. Look at the VIX is popping, guys. Look at the VIX. Yep, QQQ is printing, guys. QQQ is printing. Look at that QQQ right now. Woo! QQQ is printing. So let's see Microsoft. Microsoft broke the floor. All right, you can see that right there still, but Apple is still testing. Microsoft still, oh, look, Microsoft still has a broke and bounce. Okay, so this is the critical support to take. Baba looking weak to me. As I said, Baba need to go down. Baba need to go down. Look at the SPY. SPY already took down. SPY wants to go. Look at that, QQQ and SPY both. Baby wants to go. Right there. Here we go. Look at the MACD pointing south on a SPY. Okay, let's see now. But Microsoft has a support, so we are watching that. Baba is the best one right now, because easy peasy one. Baba easy one. Broke the support. Tesla, guys, Tesla broke the floor. Tesla broke the floor right there. And where Tesla is going now, let's take a look at Tesla. Tesla looks interesting, guys. Look at that easy one right here. Tesla broke the major one, guys. Okay, I remember 790 I mentioned earlier. Now this is the easy one to go down. So watch out on Tesla. This is the crazy one right here. We are right at the line is. So got to keep eyes on Tesla. Tesla can go to, if really break this support and market goes down, then Tesla go to 762. That's the there is no support there, guys. There is no support. I see no support, guys. And look at that. So I want, if the Microsoft breaks these and Apple breaks these support, both support, then wow, and Tesla these, then nothing can save the QQQ, guys. Nothing can save the SPY and QQQ today, because those are the major indices. Those are major stocks holding high weightage on those indexes. Okay, so Meta is LOD going low. Okay, still watching. Apple broke the support. Maybe it's faking out. We don't know. Look at the Microsoft trying to break. Here we go. Apple broke, guys. Look at that Apple. Apple just broke right there, and Microsoft is trying right now. Here we go. Yep, Microsoft broke. So let's take a look at the QQQ. Yep, LOD, QQQ, LOD. Resistance is building up. Right here is market looking super weak. QQQ is printing. QQQ puts are printing right there. Look at that. It should be 35 cents up right now. Alrighty, right there. Baba is the beautiful Baba. Beautiful Baba. Let's take a look at the beautiful Baba right there. Okay, here we go. Our price target right here. Gap is been getting filled. 102 is the next price target. We broke the 103.80, 104, and now is 102.76 right there. Okay, so market trying to bounce. Let's see what exactly happening. Yep, Apple is still, the support is did not break. It broke and trying to bounce. It's faking out. Broke and bounce. Let's see the weakness on Apple. Okay, I'm watching. Coin has a weakness. A lot. Shopify, look at that. Shopify trend is setting up the weak downside. Look at that. Shopify. So where the Shopify can go, let's analyze Shopify, because Shopify was weak too. Look at that, baby wants to roll. Okay, so where Shopify can go to the support, which is 29.81. 29.81 is the next support of Shopify. Okay, so let's take a look at daily on a Shopify. Oh wow, Shopify has a major support, guys, and that's the bear flag setup too. So Shopify is on wow, we are on a pandemic level right now. Shopify is that's the same stock jump all the way to $180. Remember, $1,800 it went after this before split. Now back to reality. Remember what I said about the Shopify, guys. If anybody can remember this, when stock was to 1200, and then slowly 1500, and then 1200, and then I said it's gonna go down, and then they split, and I said don't give a damn about the split, and then Mr. Rao said no, I'm super duper bullish on Shopify, and I keep saying, but I understand you are, but for me it's all about the show me the money. I'll show you the money, and right now that's what's happening. All right, anyway, I don't go and do it. Look at the market trying to bounce, guys. Look at that. right here. Market is trying to bounce. All the bears are sitting at the bottom. That could be the case. Shopify, let me focus on SPY, Lioto. Okay. Coin has a weakness because Bitcoin is going down. Coin has a weakness. Okay, Unity. Shopify is bouncing. We have the resistance right here to watch Shopify. All right. Lioto. Already Baba still holding. Amazon bounce. Look at that because of Walmart news. Okay.
So, sorry to interrupt, but are we looking at a 15-minute chart here?
No, how can I look 15 minutes? Not even I can look 15 minute chart. I'm looking at the 1 minute chart. Market just opened 9:30, so it's 9:50. Can look at 15 minutes. Yeah, if you want to look at 15 minutes, you need a profile at least 2 hours, at least 2 hours to find the proper navigation. We are not into 2 hours yet. That's why. All right, price of control line is right there. Google trying to bounce constantly last 15 minutes. Google is trying to bounce. Baba still has a weakness. Look at the Li Auto wants to go right here. Li Auto support is right here. Okay, Baba is taking out the floor, guys. Chinese stocks are going down. Chinese are going down. Okay. Okay, SPY trying to bounce. QQQ trying to bounce. Okay. Microsoft is trying to, guys, Microsoft found the support. Apple found the support. Apple found the support. Be careful now. QQQ. Okay, let me see. Yep, market. Now let's take a look at where Microsoft can go. How far high? Okay, so these are the resistance to watch for Microsoft. Microsoft looking, all the bears are sitting at the bottom on the Microsoft, probably. Apple is bouncing. Google, everything is bouncing, guys. Okay, be careful. Everything is trying to bounce. Microsoft trying to bounce. Apple trying to bounce. Yep. Microsoft. Yeah, Microsoft. Apple resistance right here. Right there. Okay, I was still watching. Okay, so the bull cycle, bear cycle. Okay, Amazon now getting double top, guys. Amazon getting double top at the top. Okay, still watching. Microsoft getting weak right there. Okay, ticks are turning down. The MACD is not pointing yet. QQQ looking little stronger than the SPY. Let's see if this is real. Price of control line right there. VIX is popping. Okay. Apple getting rejections. Microsoft is still holding. Amazon is getting double top right here. Let's see if this is double top or okay. You know what? Let me draw the Amazon, because Amazon looks to me bullish because of market news are bearish. That's why these people are setting up the trap, guys. Be careful setting up the trap on a bear side probably. So this is what we need to watch. If Amazon breaks this is super duper triangle bullish, right? That's the triangle bullish. Same thing, Amazon is Microsoft is now bullish because the trend is breaking, is a reversal. Microsoft is reversal, trend is breaking, trend is changing. Yeah, trend is changing to the north direction. Okay, I'm out of my QQQ call, QQQ puts, man. I could not book my profit. I took a 35-cent loss. So right, okay. I always go and fit my VAT and then watch and see how it goes. But I have to give running commentary, so sometimes I cannot exit. Already. Okay, let's see. Maybe this is the resistance, Apple, and then you get rejection probably. Okay, so right now if you take a look at, we need to wait for this trend. If that trend line breaks, then we can go down. Baba is looking weak, Apple is looking weak, look at that. Okay, QQQ getting rejection, but it's too early, still too early. VIX is popping. Okay, right here, let me see anything happening. Microsoft still looking good. Okay, so Amazon breaks this trend line, then we're gonna go down. Baba looking weak right now. You see that? Baba looking weak. Microsoft looking good. Apple is looking also good, so be careful right now. Market is high. Apple has weakness, Microsoft wants to go, so watch here. SPY consolidating and Microsoft wants going to go up. You follow? That's the strength of Microsoft now. Okay, Tesla, let me see. Tesla, yep, Tesla is basically consolidating. But look at the coin weakness. Look at the coin. Coin wants to go down, doesn't want to wait for anything. So coin, let's see where the coin is going. Coin wants to go. Okay, look at that. Coin got rejected at 50-day moving average. Wow, daily chart. Look at that. Coin is looking very weak. So where we are heading. Okay, let me see. We are heading. This is a nice sloping support where we can probably find nice little support here. And once we break 57.73 right here, this area, we have a gap here to be filled, which is let me see the gap area, gap to be filled at 53, guys. Okay, so this is the gap to fill on a coin, and coin is heading here. So if we take a look at the Bitcoin is right here. Let me see Bitcoin. Okay, Bitcoin broke the, look at the Bitcoin. So what, remember I made a video 4 or 5 days ago. I said Bitcoin, guys, dangerous. We got rejection at $24,000, right? I made a video last week. Look what exactly happened. I give a heads up right here. I say, hey, last 4 days, 1 2 3 4, you're getting rejection and Bitcoin gonna go down. Remember I said that? I'm gonna go back to right here and see exactly what Bitcoin is doing now. Has no choice but to go down. Bitcoin going to 19,700 area, right? That's the support area. Okay, so that's why the coin is they are targeting Coinbase as well as Binance.
Josh, look at MSTR.
MSTR baby wants to go down.
Oh yeah.
You must be printing. Look at that rejection right there at the top. You still holding puts?
Yes.
Wow, good. Now your turn. Is the table has turned on your side? It's gonna be. It's beautiful.
I know. I was holding. I was waiting. Desperately.
Okay, man, I QQQ puts, guys. Look at that. I'm so less focused, guys. I'm so sorry. I can't. I don't know trade. That's what I can tell you. Okay, that's fine. Broke the floor, and then QQQ wants to go down. Okay, so let's see. Okay, Baba, look at the Baba has the Baba. Look at the Baba, man. Woo! Amazon breaking the floor, guys. Amazon trend is breaking. Amazon breaking the trend. Okay, Apple is still holding. Apple is still holding right here. This is the floor. Apple need to hold, but Baba looking weak. I like Baba. I like coin. More weakness on that side. SPY is testing LOD low of the day. SPY testing low of the day. I'm holding Lee's, guys. So let me see. Lee has a gap. Yep, we are trying LOD, and then we have the gap here to fill, which would be around. That's the price target. So let me see here. So Lee Auto right here and 32.32. Let's see. I got to set up alert here. So if I'm holding puts, okay. Set up alert. That happens. Let me know. VIX is still holding. I don't see, guys. Apple is still bullish. Amazon is still bullish. Microsoft is still bullish. So okay, Microsoft is getting rejection. Okay, let's analyze Microsoft. Microsoft 5 minutes. I gotta go 5 minutes. So where Microsoft no, man. Okay, I gotta go 1 minute only. I don't even have the data to check more. Okay, so Microsoft. Okay, so let's do. We still don't have much data right now on Microsoft, so this is our resistance to watch and see. It could be it's setting up the bear flag or setting up the trying to break the resistance and go up. If this breaks, guys, then Microsoft bullish. Okay, if this breaks. If it is rejection, then we got to wait for the any other trap or any other setup they're setting up. So I'm gonna wait for Microsoft. Okay, Apple got a little weakness. Microsoft does not have the weakness. Google is still look at crawling up and up and up. Google looking good. Google looking good. Market wants to go higher. Look at the Baba weakness. Google has a green candle today because they are setting up all the Google bull trap, and then the earning will come and you will see. Look at the Lee Auto wants to go. Let's see. Lee Auto right there. Okay. Okay, QQQ is bouncing. QQQ is bouncing right there, guys. Here we go. Look at that. That's the bounce. That's the trap. Apple trying to clear here. Everybody is bearish. Market is bullish. Right. That's what we need to know, guys. Everybody is bearish. Market is bullish. Right. That's how the market is now. That's how they make money. That's how they make money. Netflix. Okay. August 22nd. August 5th. 36. Lee Auto testing the floor. Just a second, guys. I'm trying to exit my one of the positions I have. So just a second. Lee order. Okay. Wow, Lee auto going. Let's see. Just a second, guys. I'm in the middle of my trade. So just a second. Let me see. Trying to exit this or no? Because market trying to break the floor. Okay. Lee auto. Okay. Let me see if I can. Wow, look at these people. Um, when I look at the fl- order flow for Lee auto puts for $36, I had a August 5th expiry, and if you take a look at the price actions premium on Robinhood, if you take a look at it, it shows up like $3.10. And if I'm using my order on interactive broker, where that's where I execute my order, and I put it $3.30. It shows me here $3.10 premium, and on my interactive broker it shows me $3.30. Can you imagine, guys? 3:30 it executed, sold. Over here it shows me $3.10. Means if Robinhood was trying to make 20 cents money from their pocket, from our pocket. Be careful, guys. It's very risky, this Robinhood. Don't trust them. But I always check around the prices, what the premiums are showing here, and I don't trust. Okay, so alright, so I'm out of my Lee auto Lee things. I took a little profit. I bought it like 3 days ago, Lee auto. Okay, the reason behind I exit right here, the support is, I know there's a little more room to go, but I thought, I'll keep booking profit. Alright, SPY is trying to bounce. VIX is still holding at the top. Baba still going down. Amazon is now looking weak, guys. Okay, why? Because look at these. Look at these. Amazon bounce. If market goes, Amazon gonna go down, guys. Amazon looking weak to me right now. We broke the trend line, and we just testing little linear line right there. This is the support area, and I think Amazon has a weakness. This is your resistance right here. This, if we break this floor, Amazon gonna go down to, that's what Amazon wants to go look like. This is your lot. You got a gift. Looks to me. I mean, I could be, don't know, it's up to you. but for me it looks like Amazon supposed to go down because of the Walmart news, but Amazon has an earning coming in. That would be horrible. Anyway, so this is the setup look like Amazon right here. Baba still grinding lower and lower. You see that right here, Baba. Look at that, beautiful puts, right? Must be printing. So where the Baba is going, look at that. Leave Auto wants to go. Okay, so let's see Baba. Okay, Baba is heading to our third stage. Look at the Baba is literally heading to our third stage right here. You see that? What a beautiful catch. It was right here, Baba, guys. And that's the support we draw. And then look at this, Baba. Baba shot would have been the best shot today. I don't like to focus on, look at the Baba and the coin. I don't like to focus on the main stock which everybody focusing on, like market maker focusing, all the traders are focusing, such as Apple. I mean, such as Amazon and Apple and Microsoft. Now, those are momentum, something you can catch. But now market is getting rejection, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Apple has a rejection coming in, but you never know. I like Baba. SPY is getting rejected. Alright, so right here SPY is getting rejected. This is your confirmation coming in, guys. Okay, so one time we tried, second time we tried, third time we tried, and now SPY got a rejection. What does it mean? I think market gonna tank. Okay, that's my thesis of thinking. I could be wrong. I'm just telling you what I see. Okay, Microsoft looking weak right there. QQQ is looking weak right there. Everything wants to go down right there, guys. Okay, look at that, beautiful. SPY is trying to break right there, and look at the Baba. Baba wants to go faster than anybody else. Baba wants to go faster. Oh boy. But Apple got the support right there. That's the strong support. Same thing here also. Microsoft, these are the heavy weightage in QQQ and SPY, right? Microsoft. So alright, let's take a look at what exactly happened in Microsoft. Man, look at that, price target reach. Third price target reach on Baba. We just touched down. Okay, and the gap is still intact. Look at this gap. The gap has to be filled around here, 101 right there. But I'd never wait. You touch down and take the money, whatever the support I draw. Never be greedy. Okay, what I was trying to say, SPY, forgot, man. What? Okay, so we are at the critical, guys. Okay, remember yesterday I made a video and say, hey, what does the market look like and where we are, and this is what need to be. So if you take a look at my profile, you click on it, and I always try to submit every day market condition and what market looks like today and tomorrow. So remember what I said yesterday. Yesterday was a doji candle, slightly bearish, but we have the major support here. So what is the major support, Josh? Right here, you see this. Last 5 days, 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And today is the 5th day right here. So we spend most of the time between 396 and 393 time. 393. So basically, if SPY only played $5, I would say $3 actually. Ping pong only $3 here. So there is no big activity happening in SPY. So what does it mean? That means market wants to wait and watch for the earnings. They want to see what exactly earning does, and then based on that they react. So it looks like this is the critical support area right here. Okay, so we're gonna keep eyes on that. We have this, which is 393 area. That support is very critical. Very, very critical. That's what SPY is doing. If you look at the intraday, this is just the intraday. Okay, position is building. You see this? Look at the choppy. Go up, go down, go up, go down, but diagonally lower low, lower high, lower low. So this is the channel is building up. But look at the wick below the body. The moment market wants to go down, it pushes up. So that's agenda driven look like. Okay. Yeah, China will apply Baba. There was a news. So pre-market always Baba in a pre-market plays the big role. She's either go up or go down. The moment it goes in pre-market up or down, it goes opposite direction when the market or after market opens up. Several time I noticed. So you exactly catch that that things. I remember Jeffrey is a champion of Chinese stocks. Jeffrey. Okay. Okay. Tesla. Or let me see Tesla. Yeah, Tesla getting resistance. Look at this. This is beautiful setup right here. So Tesla looking weak. So let's go. What exactly happening? Tesla creating the wedge right here. This is the wedge. If the wedge breaks downward, Tesla gonna go. If market goes, look, you see this wedge is getting created. That's not good for Tesla. Tesla gonna go down. So all these wedges been, look at all the chart. Netflix, Meta is getting wedge, then Tesla getting wedge. Same thing on a coin. Unity software too. Okay, let's look at the Microsoft, guys. Microsoft broke the floor. Microsoft broke the floor right there. Microsoft wants to go. So let's see. QQQ is right there, still holding right there. Okay. SPY still holding, but look at the weakness. Okay, so looks like wants to go. Looks like wants to go, guys. Here we go. Apple is testing. Microsoft broke the floor. We still have the previous low right here, I think 253. Yep, wants to go now. Apple is also testing the floor, guys. Apple is also testing the floor. Microsoft is testing the floor. Yep, wants to go. QQQ is trying LOD. Okay. Google is getting rejection, guys. Google is getting rejection right at the top. Google, I like Google. Short. Google just got rejection. So where Google can go, let's see. Man, Google has a, let me see Google, what Google looks like. The premiums, there's a crazy, they have the okay, so premium, they are controlling 86%. Wow. Previously closed 320, 360, so $100. Yeah. Google looking weak. Alright, QQQ broke the floor, guys. SPY broke the floor. Okay, look at the Baba wants to go faster than anything you can imagine. Right here, still wants to go in down. Look at that. And Google perfect trend line broke right there, and Google wants to go. Look at that, Google perfect breakout, guys. Google wanna go down the hill. Yeah. Okay, market is finding the support little bit. VIX is popping. VIX wants to pop today. Apple is finding the support. Microsoft got weakness. Microsoft has more weakness. Let's take a look at the Google. Already Google has a room to go down. Look at the market got weakness, guys. Look at that, market got a weakness. Okay. VIX is popping. I'm into Google put. I bought it in the money, guys. Okay, it's 107 expiring this Friday. 107 370 $3.70 premium. Okay, Lee Auto looking weak right there. Apple is still testing the support line. Look at the Lee Auto is going right there. Okay, good. Okay, Tesla broke the floor. Tesla broke the floor, guys. Tesla broke the floor. Doesn't look good right now. Okay, so Tesla, where Tesla going, guys? Tesla is right there. Now Tesla doesn't look good, guys. So what was? Sorry, let me see here. Tesla is so, man, these people are crazy on TSLQ. These premiums are crazy. these people. Wow, look at the QQQ broke the floor. Wants to go down right here. Okay. Wow, look at that, guys. Let me put a Tesla here so we can focus on this side. Look at Tesla. Tesla is looking very, very weak today, guys. Tesla. So, okay. Apple still has a support. Amazon looking weak right here. Remember, Amazon, we said once we broke this, that's the one. Amazon is double top and got a. I like Amazon short. Okay. Market trying to bounce. Alright. Microsoft still holding this support area right there because today earning. So Microsoft, just leave it alone. Okay. Yeah, Tesla, Amazon has more weakness now. Tesla has a resistance. Tesla got a support right here, a little bit intraday. Okay, this is all intraday, right? This is the area to watch. Actually, this is not the one. The one with resistance is right here to watch. Tesla. Okay, US June home sale are in. Okay, so they are down, right? 8.1%. Let's take a look at what's the news coming in. So July consumer confidence fell more than expected. That's what it says here. Okay, I'm still checking. Wow, look at Amazon looking super duper weak, guys. Amazon. Okay. So Shopify stocks goes down 16% today. That's the news. But Shopify not doing anything because it's in the news, so they're holding the premium right there. Okay, Netflix is LOD, Shopify is LOD, Shopify looking weak. Home price growth slowed for the second straight month, May. Okay, so home price, let's see right now here. BLDR, let's see what happened to BLDR. Man, look at that, still holding at the top. BLDR is then Alibaba Ant Group executive steps down as Alibaba trying to partner as China's regulatory scrutiny continue. So now China again started the scrutiny Alibaba. That's the news. That's why Baba is going down. GE was strong to the GE. Okay, QQQ LOD, QQQ LOD. So where exactly Apple is going, guys? Apple low, Microsoft LOD. Yep, Baba LOD. Tesla trying right now, giving up. Okay. Google is going. Okay. Look at the Baba weakness. Okay, right there. That's fine. Amazon right there. Microsoft weakness. Microsoft trying LOD. Amazon, Apple LOD right there. Apple broke the floor now, confirming the floor now. We tried here, we tried second time, and then one. So Apple is looking weak right there. So let me see. Okay, here we go. QQQ, look at that. QQQ wants to go. QQQ is printing. Microsoft broke the floor. Apple broke the floor. QQQ puts printing. Look at that. Tesla broke the floor. Tesla looking super duper weak. Okay, right there. QQQ trying to bounce. Let's be see. Ajay, Josh, I'm scared. What? Scared of what? Dallas Fed Texas Service Sector Index of General Business Activity Outlook went down 10.9, negative 10.9 in July month versus in June. Oh, okay, 12.4. Okay. Okay, let's see here what exactly happening here. Amazon looking super weak. That's the support. This is what market is right now, playing ping pong. Resistance, support, right? That's what market do. So guys, you gotta be careful. Don't expect too much down. Don't expect too much high, right? They're gonna ping pong in between here. You need to know when to exit. Support and resistance. Look at the Apple, guys. Look at Apple broke the floor. Apple wants to go faster than anybody. QQQ LOD, QQQ LOD, SPY LOD, low of the day. Here we go. Tesla LOD right there, SPY LOD. Look at Apple, guys. Apple has a solid weakness. Let me see Apple. Apple, remember Apple had a gift. I said that this is your gift because this is solid gift. And now Apple broke the floor, which is right here. And now where Apple is heading, 30 minutes. Man, Apple looks weak, guys. Apple has teeny mini support at 200 moving average on 30 minutes, which is 150.73. 150.73, so another 60 cents down. Okay, so right here, guys. Okay, so you watch this out. This is the support to watch. Once that's where we are heading, Apple. This is 30 minutes, so another $1 or so, and then we see. So what actually happened? Apple broke the trend line right there. Oh, this is the gone case now. Forget about this. Okay, let's get rid of this. I want to clear it up a little bit. Okay, so where Apple can go. Oh wow, we have a strong support, guys, this one. So let me get rid of. So we look, you see this previous right here, which is in June 22nd, we high, that was previous resistance, that was a support. So we just broke today, just now. That's a major support right here. You see this? So we just broke that. That's big one, guys. This is the big one right here. You see this? We all the way, the previous one, that's the major support Apple broke right here. That was the one. So where was exactly? You know, let me put a mark here so we all know. This was the major 151.65. 151.65. Right, we are right there. We broke that, guys. Okay, we broke, super broke now. Now Apple gonna go down, guys. Apple has more pressure. QQQ gonna go down. QQQ puts must be printing. QQQ puts printing because of the weakness on Apple. Apple broke that because Apple has a lot more room to go down than the Microsoft. Why? Because Apple, if you look at Apple, look at that. This is how you see chart. Let's compare. So this is the Apple right here, right? And let's take a look at the Microsoft daily chart. Okay, let's see. Sorry, Microsoft did not go anywhere last 20 days right here. You know, look at this, nothing, right? Apple did go somewhere north. So now Apple has to come down. Microsoft is already coming down. It's already there. So Apple has a lot more room to come down. See that? That's why Apple is going gliding faster than Microsoft at this particular day. Okay, so let's go back. Okay, Somebody says cryptocurrency market cap has fallen down $1 trillion 1 hour ago. That gonna go down, guys, crazy. It's a teeny mini. It's just a little drop in the ocean. Cryptocurrency. It's a drop in ocean. Anybody can blow that. If market maker can control, the politician can control gold. They can control bond market. If they can control the equity market, the teeny mini, that less than a 1 trillion entire crypto, they can control like a. They can tell one bank, say, hey, please, can you take care of this? This problem is in the middle. Can you take care of that? Something like that. It's so easy. So, yeah, there will be a crypto punk. They're gonna be always remain bullish. The people who remain always bullish, or people who always remain bearish, they are the loser. You need to analyze varieties, and that's how you win the race. Otherwise, you become bullish, you become bearish, you lose one time. Look at the weakness on Tesla, look at the weakness on Microsoft, look at the weakness on Apple. Wants to go QQQ, must be printing, guys. QQQ. And VIX is popping. Wow, look at that. Right. Apple put is printing, guys. Apple puts are printing. Those who are holding a few days ago. Remember? I'm still holding. There is no buyer in the market. There is no buyer in the market in this environment. Alright, somebody is asking me what? SPY support. Where do you think SPY can go? SPY, look, today we don't have crazy earning coming in. So SPY broke the major my area, which I was talking about, 393. So now SPY looking weak. Why? Because look, same thing, just like I told you right here. Apple, same thing like Apple. This is my major resistance was right previous. Right, you see this SPY. That was the 393, and guess what? We had a support of 393. We broke today, right? Right here we broke today, and that's why now. Okay, so we broke. Where can we go? We have a small support right here. I think this is the good support. Market can go today right here. I can see market heading here. 391, 391, guys. Okay, because we broke this. We broke this. That's why it's heading there. That's why in the pre-market I posted, guys, the weeks. Remember, I posted today right here. I was okay right here. Click on profile, guys. Those who are not following, you can follow me, and let's make it 5,000 number right here. 4,978 followers, and we have a couple of hundred people watching, listening. So if you not follow, you can follow, and you make it 5,000 followers. Alrighty, so what I did right here, VIX booming, bottoming out, ready to launch. You see this, ready to launch, bottoming out. So I've been saying VIX since last week, right? Remember, guys, last week I've been saying VIX, we have a ascending support every time, and this last 20 days VIX was going down. We broke the 200-day moving average, and I said, hey, we are very, very near 20. So what we touch? Yep, we touched 22 right there, and I said about 22, 20, 23 area right here. Nobody know exact bottom dollar or up and down, but look at that. Today we just broke, guys. Look at that. VIX wants to go. VIX wants to explode. That's why I bought a VIX. Alright, so the bull cycle starting now. Another bull cycle. Baba got a weakness right there. Yes, Baba still holding the weakness. So where Baba is going? Okay, Baba is now testing this support area, guys. Okay, now it is up to you whether you take the money and run, or you want to wait for another bigger profit. But yeah, Baba was a good call in the morning, guys, right? That was the best one. Everybody was focusing on Shopify and whatnot. Microsoft was the best one, best call in the morning. Microsoft. Volume is super low, yeah.
Gosh, what do you think of UPS?
UPS had a great earning. UPS had a good earning. So what they are doing? They did opposite. Hold on, let me see what exactly UPS is doing. UPS is bouncing now. Yeah, UPS had a good earning today.
And they're buying back stocks.
Yeah, they're buying back right here. So we have a gap here. So be careful. What I can see that this here. So in a condition where we have a mega cap earning coming in, and if they could have been vulnerable, then tsunami comes, then everything takes with it, including UPS. So I would exit. Yeah, I would exit UPS, whatever the things would be. Man, these people did opposite UPS, huh? FedEx earning was good, and same thing UPS, they tank it. Good earning, they tank.
Yeah. It's a bad day too.
Yeah, that's why I don't like to play this market maker. They play dirty game. Particularly, earning, these mega cap earnings are in the middle. It's dangerous to be bullish nowadays.
One thing that's been helping me out a lot the last month is just basically using Bitcoin as the indicator. And I'm telling you, when Bitcoin falls, it brings the market down. It goes Bitcoin and then Tesla. Tesla used to kind of run the risk-on market. Now it's Bitcoin. Bitcoin starts shooting, Tesla follows it, the rest of the market follows that. Bitcoin goes down, the rest of the market follows that. I've been trading off Bitcoin and doing pretty well off of it, man. It just doesn't seem like anybody else is talking about this, and it's happening on a daily basis. It's actually unbelievable.
Yeah. So the Bitcoin market cap is only 399 billion, right? But no, I mean I don't follow, but whatever you said, if you think is working out, then the best for you. But I do not follow. I mean, couple of time people came here too, and they said, hey, I follow this. The Bitcoin goes down, then market goes this and that. And I said, yeah, if you want, but I'm not using that indicator as bullish or bearishness for. But yeah, if it is work, as long as work out and your portfolio goes green, then best. But for me, I'm not following that way. But great, good to know.
Yeah, it's definitely something to check out. If you see the market do something weird, whether it goes up or down, go check out Bitcoin. Run right to it, and you'll see. That's what happens first. Tesla follows, the SPY follows that. It's just like clockwork, man. Just check it out. You'll see what I'm talking about. And yeah, whatever the market cap is, it is. And it shouldn't make any sense, but it just is a little scary that Bitcoin's running the market. And in my opinion, I had Bitcoin dropping down to about 12,000. And I think it's going to actually get below that now. So that's the scary part. If Bitcoin's running the market and this thing ends up coming down to like 10,000, boy, everything is just, to me, the way it's looking now, everything's going to go down. So just something to keep an eye on, guys.
Tesla bottoming out. Be careful, guys. There's Tesla is trying to bottoming out here and trying to poke through the resistance right here. So I'm just a little concerned here because of the market is trying to bounce right there. I think bull cycle starts, guys. Okay, bull cycle will start. It looks to me, the way it looks like the bull cycle will start. So watch out now, trying to be all the bear. Microsoft is still holding at the bottom. Okay, Apple is still holding at the bottom. But other stock we need to watch. Oh wow, Google still has a weakness. So no, yeah. So Google has weakness, Amazon has weakness, Microsoft LOD, Apple is LOD. So I don't trust this bull. It's gonna go down. This QQQs, I don't trust this because still has a weakness. Maybe this is a bull flag, a bear flag setting up on a QQQ, guys. Do you see that? That's the bear flag. QQQ puts could be printing. Today is a QQQ. Microsoft LODs. Microsoft still wants to go down. Apple is finding the little support area, but Amazon is getting Google and Microsoft looking weak right now. At this point, Google, Microsoft looking weak. I'm talking about each candles, okay. Alrighty, so let's see what exactly let's do. Let's do Google. Okay, Google, man, where am I right now? Google has a major support, guys. We gotta be very careful here. Major support right here, which is 106 area. This is major support. We can't ignore this 106. So I don't think Google you want to go crazy anything until some news comes out. So 106, 105 right here. Microsoft. Let's take a look at Microsoft MSFT. Microsoft. Yeah, Microsoft has a room to go, which you can see that we already broke the floor, which was here 254, and now Microsoft has a room to go. Where Microsoft going? Okay, Microsoft right here, man. This is the trend line. Okay, let me see. 5 minutes, 30 minutes. One second. Yep, right here. So this is the area 151, 251.35 Microsoft. So 5 minutes. Yeah, right here 5 minutes, right there, to be precise. All right. So 251 Microsoft. Look like okay. Let's see. Microsoft got weakness. Look at that. Apple trying to bounce. Microsoft wants to go down. Google is trying to reversal, but Microsoft wants to go down. So let's see. No wonder, huh? No wonder. Look at that fell off. Microsoft. Look at that. Somebody tried to exit on Microsoft something before earning starts, right? That was something cooking. Look at that. Look at the Microsoft. We gotta feel this pain. We gotta analyze this. When the moment market opens up, somebody bang sells it, right? That means he knows something. And then try to market bounce a little bit, and then again sells off. See that? That's the weakness on Microsoft. Beautiful bear flag was also set up right there. You see this? That was a perfect bear flag setup, and then again bang. Look at that, right? I did announce this bear flag that hey, it could be a bear flag setting up. Yeah, mark QQQ trying to bounce, setting up the bear flag again, probably. Okay, look at the Microsoft weakness. Highest weakness Microsoft. Tesla finding the support.
Yep, I hate to be redundant, but yep, as soon as Bitcoin found its support, Tesla found its support again. Just it keeps happening. I don't know if anybody else is trading the MJ sector, cannabis, but that's also taken a big hit the last couple of days.
Oh yeah, the Tilray earning is coming in now.
Yeah, it's it's been with the Senate. They're thinking that it could possibly pass, so that's why everything's been pretty hot. But I'm just PGY is starting to rip. Sorry, but yeah, I'm just that whole bill. I just don't. Probably not going to happen. Probably just a lot of talk again. But if that passes, that could be a big game.
Yep.
I'm looking for a small, maybe a retest at 392.87. If not, very bearish on the market.
Yeah, it's just a bear flag, guys. Right there, you see this bear flag? You watch. That's what's gonna do. Market gonna tank. Nobody wants to take any position in this market to hold it and wait for the earnings, because nowadays anything anybody holds it is just like you wake up in the morning, market close or whatever, and then an earning comes out and the rug can be pulled and found no floor underneath. That's what is happening lately. Nobody wants to be part of victim like Netflix and Facebook and many stock. We can name it all, and that's what I said this every time I say it, guys, and that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I agree 100% with you. But the only thing that could change it, in my opinion, is if you see Bitcoin all of a sudden shoot back up to 25, 30.
Bitcoin not gonna shoot up anywhere. Bitcoin gonna go to the downhill to 11,000 as far as I see, because of guys. All right, hold your thoughts on those Bitcoin and all. I mean, maybe today your first day here, maybe I don't know, but Bitcoin is not going anywhere. Bitcoin is going down. So why? Because it's a government involved in it. It's not only SEC involved. It's all government involved. It's a big time macro level I discussed. So I made a video earlier also. I mean, always talk about Bitcoin, see what exactly happening on Bitcoin, and exactly whatever I said is been happening. So it's Bitcoin has it's a lot of pressure down right now, Bitcoin, because they are targeting all the exchanges. They are targeting all the exchanges, and Bitcoin is teeny mini. It's just a little 300 billion. They can easily wipe out if they want to take it out, they can take it out. So that's what they are targeting. They are targeting the exchanges, and exchanges where we all park, everybody parks the money. But I'm not gonna talk it right now. I'm not gonna go. I did not. I didn't mean to disrespect you, but just right now in the middle of the trade, and everybody's watching, and we normally try to focus more on trading in the morning, first hour to hour or two, and then in the afternoon we can little talk, or maybe after hours 4 o'clock we talk. I talk a lot about macro levels and market conditions and earnings and all the thesis. Okay, SPY LOD and QQQ still holding, bear flag in the play, but there's a bull. So look, let's take a look at what's happening. Okay, Apple is getting weak. Okay, so remember I said Apple has a weakness. This is another bear flag on Apple setting up, guys. Look at the Apple is today in a play. Look at that. You see that? This is another bear flag setting up on Apple. Here we go. Apple wants to go. QQQ put will be printing, guys. Look at the Google baby wants to go. Look at the Google puts are printing. Same thing. SPY LOD right here. Microsoft LOD, and Amazon is going now. Amazon still has a little bit, but look at the weakness. Baba is now trying to again take the floor a little bit. Look, Baba has a pressure. Last 30 minutes Baba consolidating at 101.60, and now Baba has a pressure down. Matt says exactly, I like this setup. Afternoon, plenty of time for macro. Okay, yeah, because people lose money. I understand that, because if I go off the topic, guys, people have their entry and exit, and then they don't know what I'm talking. And several times I lost money, man. Several times I lost I lost big time money. I would say more than $10,000 I have lost. What can I tell you guys? So Anyway, that's why I also like to focus on trading. One big off the topic and somebody in the trade, he can lose $50,000. One guy lost $50,000 because of the things and what happens. Look at the Meta LOD. Remember, guys, I did my all the prediction of the earnings yesterday, right? So those who wants to see my earnings, all earning video, I posted slowly I'm posting actually, but I did post it right here. I don't use my these things right here, your channels, videos, I think. And look right here, yesterday I made the video of Microsoft right here and the Google earnings video. So today is the earning, right? So I made that video right here and right here. So those who wants to take a look at it, those who missed yesterday on a live stream about Microsoft Google, I pulled out that Microsoft earning what I said and Google earning what I said, and it's recorded here. So those who doesn't want to go and watch this 9-hour video, they can go and watch this 11 minutes video and 15 minutes video right there.
Josh, where is that? I'm sorry, I'm on Twitter.
Not the Twitter. You go to youtube.com and Top Trading Edge, youtube.com/Top Trading Edge. It's a one word, Top Trading Edge. Or you can Google YouTube, then space Top Trading Edge, one word, and then it will pop up my link, and then you can click on it.
It was from yesterday?
Yes, I made yesterday night.
Okay.
They are the stream video. Remember, I trim from the stream, so people don't want to go and watch the 9 hours because it's 9 hours. Many people go through. Some people don't have time. I understand that. So I trimmed down and made this Microsoft Google earning analysis in this. So you can go and look at that.
Thank you, Josh.
No problem. You're welcome. All right, market trying to bounce. Look at that. Okay, market is bouncing. One second, guys. I'm trying to. Okay. Just a second, I'm doing something in the middle. Just a second. Okay. Okay, so look at this. Bear flag is not in a breakout, in a fake out right there. They're trying to fake, break, and then fake. That's what they do. That's the fake out right there. All right, let's see if it is real. We're gonna keep eyes on it. Okay. All right, so let's see. Meta, Facebook is trying LOD low right now. Broke the floor right here. Facebook has a weakness. Yeah, boy. Okay. All right, coin got a weakness right there. Coin got a beautiful weakness. We announced in the morning that coin has the lot of weakness, and they're gonna take it down to the ground. Same thing, MSTR. Look at the Google puts are printing.
Hey, Josh, one of the listeners wants to know the support for Costco.
Costco, yep, absolutely. Microsoft is getting rejection. Apple is getting rejection right there. Okay, Costco. Wow, guys, Costco broke the 200 moving average right there. We broke to the support. That's the major support right there. Yep. So Costco looking very, very bearish, guys. Costco broke the 200 moving average. So if you take a look at it, that's the price of control line. Costco gonna go down. Costco is going down. Where Costco can go? Costco can go. Let me see real quick. Okay, just to bear with me. Look at that. Okay, so I'm gonna draw a little trend here. See where we are heading. First of all, this is the trend. We are right there. Costco has the support area right here around 510, and then okay, but intraday is right here 510. But if that support breaks, Costco can go and test. Probably. Let me see, man. This is 5 minutes. I want to 30 minutes at least. Okay. So major area is right. Yeah. So this is the one. Okay. This is the major area for support, previous resistance. So I think Costco can go to here, 489. That's after this. So right there. We broke the 200 days, and we are. This is the little supports, which is right here. I would say we are trying 510. Once we take the 510, then we're gonna go here. So hopefully that gets all the problem. Okay, live G data. Okay, so lot of puts volume coming in on a SPY. Okay, let's take a look at the market. I didn't even look this one. See what the market conditions are and not. Okay, options. Apple bullish flow coming in 8.9 million. Target Amazon. So these are all the bullish. Bearish. Nike bearish, Tesla bearish, ZSPDD, Microsoft bearish. I don't know, man. This is alright. It's a bullish call coming in on Walmart. Look at this, Walmart bad news. That's why the bullish flow, right? And Baba had a bullish in the morning, 10:30. But Baba went down to the hill. Look at the QQQ LOD, QQQ SPY LOD, guys. Look at that VIX pop, guys. Something is cooking right there. QQQ printing, QQQ printing. Look at that. Google touched down the price right there. Okay, let me see if I can take the profit. Okay. Okay, 107. No, nothing. You still need a Okay. Tesla is still looking super weak right here. Apple is bear flag in play still. Alright, so where we are right now looking, Microsoft still holding the support right there, little teeny mini I think. Amazon is still okay. Tesla looking weak.
Josh, whenever you have a chance, can you look at T-Mobile, TMUS?
What do they have the earning? Wow, T-Mobile looking good. T-Mobile looking good right now. About 50 day, about 200, about 100. So it's looking good. So they have earning coming in. 22 cents is overpriced. This T-Mobile is overpriced. Watch out, guys. It's dangerous. Danger zone.
60.
Okay, hold on. So let me tell you about T-Mobile. Okay, technically it looks bullish, but fundamentally, fundamentally looks to me bearish. So if something they do any hanky panky here in terms of earnings, they're gonna bring down this gap. I mean, it doesn't mean they're gonna do it today, but I'm just giving you heads up because this is a gift if somebody want to short, because this is almost 6 months of the work. 6 months of the work, and there's a gap down here, and I just want to give you heads up that hey, right here, this market maker, they want to set up a trap, bull, bear, and they can do all these things. So this is your setup right here, because 22 cent EPS, 57 EPS, they can beat probably earning. I'm sure they can beat, but the problem is it's outrageous price. Hold on, let me see. I gotta see. So T-Mobile.
The P is 60.
Huh?
The P is like 60.
TMUS. That's why I want to see. I the moment I see something, I say fishy. Okay, yeah, 52 time, absolutely. In this market environment, if they are 52, slowly they're gonna take it down. All right. So what happened is here. Let me look at the earning revenue. $80 billion revenue, 26 billion EBITDA. Man, this company prints a lot of money. I can tell you that. So this company makes easily, I would say, around 32% profit. Okay, so 30% profits. Float is 634 million shares, and the cash in hand 3 billion cash in hand. Whoa, this is super scary, guys. 113 billion B as in boy debt versus only 3 billion cash in hands. I have never ever seen a balance sheet like this horrible in terms of debt versus cash ratio. Nobody. I have not seen that anybody can lend money to this company like this. $113 billion. So they must have issued a lot of convertible bonds to the market, a lot of bond probably, and one day this company could be in big time trouble, guys, because of this rising rate environment. 113 billion, and that, look at that, cash in hand is 3. This is outrageous, guys. This is outrageous, insanity. You got to be careful. Anytime the rug can be pulled, something can happen, and you can break everything. It can be dangerous. This is dangerous, particularly this market condition, rising rate environment, and the forward P ratio is 52 times. Woo, very scary here. It's a good shot.
Yeah.
But I would not play the earnings. Like I said, earning is dangerous.
And you know what? Many people are getting rid of their cell subscriptions. Seriously, they cannot afford it. So they're cutting.
Really? I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, there's a report. Yes. They're falling behind in their bills, or they're cutting subscriptions.
Yeah, that's true, because credit crunch, and people are losing their. Many people don't have whenever the liquidity pools out of the market. People slowly try to, because people going back to the work, so they don't need too much data now. They made a lot of money on selling their towers, services, and all. Now time has changed. I think market has found the support area, guys, right here. Looks like, if the way the trend is setting a little bit support, so market gonna ping pong here, small things. Nothing crazy, guys. You're gonna be now a lot of sell-off, so maybe a little bounce, little things, and then at the end of the day, something they will do. That's what I see here. So here is the support on QQQ, and that's what market is doing, little bit up and down.
Thank you, Josh.
No problem. Thank you. Microsoft looking weak. Support is right here. How many people played Microsoft today? If anybody play Microsoft today? Bitcoin looks horrible, guys. I already said Bitcoin is they're gonna take it down to the, look at this bear, every time bear flag setup, and this is what happening. This is daily chart, okay? This is the daily chart. So each candle represent 1 day of the work, 1 day right here. So these every time bear flag, look at that. Same thing here too, right? And I announced also made a video. Bitcoin, be careful. Okay, let me see. Those who follow me, they can get all the alerts I posted, guys. Sometime market is not open, maybe we can't. If something I see something, I post, guys. Okay, so that's why you get all the alerts. Whatever I think, whatever I get, I post it. First thing you guys know. Those who follow me, they get the first alert, right? They get the first alert. Look at that. I'm trying to say if I can find it here. Sorry, okay, I'm just looking something real quick. I made a week's video too. Look at these weeks. Look, guys, okay? Chart, if you can take a look at, I've been mentioning about the weeks. If you can take a look at this daily chart. Each candle represents 1 day of the work. So every time we test the trend line right here, the support trend line, and market sells off and find the resistance. S&P 500 find the resistance. The VIX goes down, right? So VIX is right now finding the floor right here. July 19th, I said this. Every time 200-day moving average right here, 200-day moving average, which is a red line. We are very close to the 200-day moving average, and look at this last 20 days, right? From 20 days, VIX is going down, and we've been testing the floor around $23. So every time VIX is testing around that area, you can notice it. So let's see VIX, what exactly happening VIX. $23 right here, right? I said about 23. Look at that bottom. And now look at the bounce, right? See, this is how we catch the fish. Okay, so anyways, guys, sorry, I just wanted to show you people who don't follow me and don't watch my videos, because my video has a lot of, I try my best to post it, guys. Every time I see something, I post, so people know, people get early alerts. Right now market is guys consolidating, so I'm just going through a few other things, so making people aware. Something I see that I also posted about Apple put right here when July 18th, when Apple was flying high. So anyway, I'm not gonna go there, but I've been saying Apple short. Yes, day before yesterday I said about the Apple short, right, guys? You know that Apple, I said that we need to, Apple is at the top, got to look like a good short, but exit before the earning. That's what I said, exit before the earning. That's what I said. And I don't know where the hell. Oh, video. So okay, July, when was this? Sorry, let me see, take a look at the Bitcoin. Okay, so this was 1 2 3 4, so 22nd July. Sorry, I'm too far. Right here. Just a second, okay. Spy, Chinese. Twitter, Snap, okay. Tesla right here, no, that's the lie. From Google. I posted Google also, right? I said Google looking weak. Then I posted about the Lee. And right here is the Bitcoin video right there, guys. Look at this. Bitcoin going to rejected at the major sloping resistance last 4 days. Detailed technical analysis in the video, which is right here. I made a little video.
What do I want?
Man, this crap.
I want to know myself. And
Okay. Welcome to Top Trading, guys. Today I'm going to take a look at the Bitcoin because I see something happening on Bitcoin. So let me take a look at it and sorry, let me show you video. All right, so what exactly happening on it? So this is the daily chart. Each candle represents 1 day of the work, as we all see right here where the bear flag is, and then we saw something today. Now there was a trend line right here. We thought we could right here. I see this diagonally going down. If you can take a look at it, we tried several times. Look right here. This is where we got rejection. Trying to poke through the resistance, and it keep getting rejected. So what I noticed here, I thought we might go and test the 100-day moving average, but if you notice, take a look at it. Last 4 days, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5th day, we all getting rejected right here. So last 4 days, look like Bitcoin is getting rejected at 24. Now it's heading 22. What do I notice here? I feel something when I draw my trend line upwards right here, and we broke the trend line. When the moment we break the trend line, the market always go and test the linear line support, which would be probably, I think, is again going back to the support of 19,000, which is right here. That's what I consider right now because we got rejected. All right. So you see that we were right here on 22nd. Since then, $23,000. We are heading to 19,000, 20,000, right at 19,700. So that's what exactly happened. And I made the video and I posted too. All right. Just want to show you guys. So I try to post it, but this is a YouTube video, guys. So when I post a YouTube video, it's just a link. People have to click. But when I post, so I have a little catch-22 issues. If it is more than 2 minutes, 3 minutes video, Twitter sometimes doesn't allow me to post it. So what happened is, if the video is like technically I'm analyzing something and I want to make a video, believe me, man, 3 minutes goes like this. At least I need 5 to 7 minutes video to make you more understand what I'm speaking, what I see, what I need to mention. So that's why I try to do it on YouTube and then post the link. So if you see a link, then you're not gonna see a thumbnail like this. You're not gonna see a thumbnail like this. You follow? That's the problem because Twitter is not allowing. So look, we have a 1300 view on this video which I posted about the world biggest China market crisis, right? 1300, but on this one you will not have that view because people don't know this is not a big thumbnail coming in, right? So if anybody knows to help me to get the thumbnail, let me know how to get a thumbnail like this, like just like come in the video, straight video like this, because people, it doesn't get to their attention. All right, so if anybody know, let me know, guys. Okay, right here. Sorry, I don't want to go focus there. Let's focus in the market. SPY is testing the floor. SPY is, guys, bear flag set. SPY bear flag right there. Bear flag break, about to break. SPY bear flag right there. It could be right there. Look at that bear flag, beautiful setup right there. Bear flag breaking out, breaking down. VIX is popping. Same thing. QQQ still holding, guys. Okay, QQQ still holding right there, but SPY wants to go faster than QQQ because of the weakness. So BABA got weakness. BABA broke again, consolidated 30-40 minutes right here. Now BABA wants to go, but I think it's too much. So where BABA is going right there, let's go back to see BABA. BABA 5 minutes, where our prices are. BABA, oh, here we go. Yep, BABA just filled up the gap, guys. BABA just filled up the gap, which is 200 moving average right here. So be careful now, okay? That's the gap. The support is right here. the gap was here at right here, I would take the money and run right here. Okay, see that? Trying to bounce. Be careful now, Baba. Wow, Apple, guys, Apple looking weak. Apple and Microsoft. So Microsoft has the support right here, and that's the crazy support right here. Looks like. So, alright, we are out of the bear flag trend here. So I'm gonna focus more on support, and I think this is the support to watch for Apple, which is 151 area. Microsoft wants to go down. Okay, Google is test the floor. Netflix is LOD. Okay, that Netflix wants to go faster down. Many people wanted to buy Netflix. I stopped so many people. I say don't look for the bargain. It's not bargain, nothing like that to buy, right, guys? Anybody recall? Lot of people wanted to buy. Oh, Netflix was $700. Look, now it's $150, $200 Netflix, and they should be thankful to me right now. So much money there. It's $200 now. Sorry, Netflix was 300 right here, this area. 300, 400. Anyway, Netflix has a room to go, guys. Netflix has a lot more room to go down now. Not a lot more room. That's why Netflix is going down. Okay, SPY just broke the bear flag just now. Look at that SPY. MACD pointing down, wants to go south more. Wow. So what exactly doing? SPY, Microsoft has weakness. Microsoft has testing the floor, and why Meta calls are so expensive, earning coming in, so they want to set up a trap. Everybody wants to make money, right? So let's see, it depends on earning. Okay, so Meta is why Meta what calls or puts you looking at the Meta. Okay, let me see what exactly. Oh wow, 150% implied volatility on Meta, guys. Be careful, this Meta. Okay, they're gonna make money. We're not gonna make money. Bulls and calls. Let me see Meta, man. Here, Meta, be careful, because we are at the support, which is 162, right? And we are heading to 135 according to my thesis, probably. Long run, not on earnings. I'm not. Let me see that balance sheet actually. That's the first thing I need to watch. I forgot their balance sheet. Let me see. So Meta balance sheet profitability. I want to see how much profit they're making. $52 billion. So wow, this company makes, man, 45% net profit. Follow? Highest money this company makes. Net profitability. Profitability is huge, but this is the history of last year, right? People went. Now I don't know if this is going down. I think it's going down. That is the case, probably, and they have a lot of international income. Not in dollars. Yeah, man, this company makes 45% net profit. Tesla makes less than 20 cent profit, right? Apple makes 35 cents, 35% profit. And then Google makes 40. Microsoft makes 45, 48% profit. This company makes more profitability. Meta, man, can you believe it? That company makes the highest one, guys. Okay, look at the SPY, guys. LOD, we broke the, look at the bear flag. I said bear flag setup, and look at the SPY going down, 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 down. VIX is going high, 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 high. Right?
If we can break 391.70, dude, that's gonna be down here from there like 380.
I know everybody wants to break it down today. I think it's going to happen, guys, but slowly, slowly. Look at the Microsoft. I mentioned in the Microsoft. So let's focus on Microsoft. MSF. Why? Because Microsoft has a room to go. Do you follow? Microsoft and Apple has room to go, and nobody wants to hold anything right now. Look at the Microsoft sell-off since morning, and it's heading to our price target. So very, very clear. There is no support here, nothing. So that's why I think Microsoft can go to 50 right here. So today is the Microsoft day. That's why I ask anybody entered into Microsoft. Okay.
Oh yeah, definitely. I see that. Microsoft is about to fall, dude. At least at 270, 248.
248 on QQQ. What?
Microsoft.
Oh, Microsoft. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, Microsoft is. I mean, I don't know about the today, but after hours game will be different. Nobody knows the earning right now, but yeah, somebody knows earning. That's why they're selling off the stock probably. Somebody knows. Somebody knows something, right?
Yeah, and definitely, the internal breakup structure just happened, man. So
look at the VIX, guys. VIX is popping up. VIX is popping crazy. That's the market. Look at Apple is testing the floor still, but Microsoft broke the floor. And look at that SPY. Okay. Amazon is still holding. Alrighty, Netflix has a weakness. Coin got weakness. Shopify got weakness. Alrighty, guys, let me see. Hey Josh, what do you think of Fed will do tomorrow? Fed will do anything, man. Andy, Fed will go and announce maybe 3/4 or maybe 4/4. But bottom line is, I do see that they're gonna raise the rate because they need to. They're gonna raise, but market is already priced in that. That's besides the point, guys. What exactly I said a few weeks ago about the market? I said I do not care about the Fed rate. I do not care about the CPI now anymore. I'm more focused on earnings and the EPS, guys. I made it clear. I was super rude probably, but my language is sometimes I go get little, but I'm little ahead. 1 step, 2 step ahead of any media, any analyst, and I said that this is what's going to be. I'm focusing more on it, and that's what exactly I'm focusing. That's what market is right now. Exactly what it is doing. What I said. Look at the SPY.
Yeah, we needed that 391.43 to break.
Yep, that's it. Now so what I did today minus SPY, right? Remember in the morning I said if somebody asked me and I say, hey, this is what it looks like. Look at my price target. We just touched down, right? I see. Look at that. I just draw like about an hour, about 2 hours ago, and look, we are right there. When we broke this, I say, hey, this is my price target 393. Why? It coming from all the way to here, right here. This 393 right here. That was the previous resistance. And we broke that, and that's what I made yesterday video before market close. I said this is the critical area, and that's once we break that, we're gonna go and test the bottom, and we are right here, 391, my price target right there, guys, just now. And market doesn't want to wait. Look at that right there. You see that? Look.
Yeah, you be on call out, man, with your calls.
Those who are holding puts, they must be printing today. Look at that, guys. Look at sell-off, guys. Look at that. This is called how money you make money. Beautiful. Look at the VIX, $25, guys, right now. Look at that. It's printing money, guys. Right? That's called sell-off. Look at that market sell-off. Beautiful. Look at that. Still wants to go. Today is a day, guys. Today is a blindfold day. You can play. And that's what it's doing right now, market. Remember, guys, hold on. I want to remind something real quick. Everybody wants to listen here so they can understand. I said this is all short cover, guys, because I showed you guys Dow Jones was not going up and only QQQ was going up because heavily shorted stock, all the Cathy Woods and all the negative EPS stocks, and I made a big list. I show you these all garbage bearish list was going up. They were bullish that time. I say all this stock was going up negative EPS, right? And this time I say, okay, let it go. We have to be bullish. But those are the stocks. And guess what now? It's going down now. We are at the top, and I announce, guys, here, right here. Remember, I said I announce. This is the resistance. We're gonna fill the gap. This is the resistance, and I made a video from January first quarter. We down. We hit the resistance, I said, and look, we went down, right? That was the first quarter story. And I said second quarter story. Now we went down again, second quarter. We're gonna be bullish. Same thing. This is the trend line I draw. Resistance, sloping resistance, same style. This sloping resistance for first quarter we got rejected. Same thing second quarter. We try from the top, and we have the resistance here at 400. And I announce, guys, this is the area. Gotta be careful now. I made a VIX video also, right? Man, what else can you need to change the direction of the market? Market change the direction. This is called how I time the market. So precisely with the days, man, with the days, not like weeks or months. I find all this direction, all the waves I create, and give it to you in a ready plate where you can, based on that you can trade around whatever you need to. But gives you easy access to educate yourself. Very, very easy one. Look at that, guys. Now SPY, QQQ, LOD. It's gonna go down. Today morning I said VIX gonna shoot up, and look at that. I loaded up the VIX, and I'm playing with the VIX, and I'm playing with the SPXU. Okay, that's fine. Let's go and play. Enjoy the ride now. Tesla broke the floor. Remember, I announced the Tesla. I said we have here Tesla. Now look at Tesla. Tesla wants to go. How far Tesla can go? I made a on earning day, guys. Remember, earning day, I announced this one. I made a video and I said this about Tesla. Tesla is the biggest loser in this earning. $1.3 billion they lost. 1.3 billion, but they are pulling people. Same like Amazon food to the people on their first earning when the Amazon was $3,000, $3,300, and I said Amazon gonna go to 2,300. Same thing like this. Tesla did the same thing what Amazon did. That's why you get to know the reality. Look at this. That's what Tesla gonna do. Tesla gonna go back to the reality. Anyway, I'm not here to brag, guys, okay? I'm here to prove my points whenever I discuss, because when the thing goes opposite direction, people think, oh wow, look at Josh could be wrong probably. But it's not about proving wrong. It's about you got to give it time. Whatever I think is, market maker decide dirty games, then I don't know. The dirty games they're gonna play. But slowly they have no choice but to do exactly what you look at, guys. Tesla looking super weak, guys. Tesla is the best short right now. Tesla is the best short. No support, just like I say Microsoft. Same thing, no support here. Easy glide. Tesla. Right there. No support, and next support is all the way to 762. Tesla put. Look at. We have a green candle here on this. Tesla has a red candle, not a single green candle coming in, right? I'll be shorting Tesla. $775 is $13. Okay. Tesla looking weak to me a lot now.
What was your target?
What is my target on Tesla? 762. Today is the day, guys. Enjoy and makes a lot of money. Several days we lose a lot of money, right? So this is the day. It's a directional move. You wait for a good day, you make good money. Look at the Microsoft, look at the Tesla. Tesla is a beauty right now.
What is your target on Microsoft? That's what I was asking.
Oh, Microsoft, sorry. Microsoft is on intraday is right here. We want 250.91 right here. That's the next support we have. 250.91 diagonal sloping support coming out all the way from here. Yeah, so we broke the 255 right here, and I said it's gonna go to here. 250.91. 250.91.
Thank you.
I see 2-4. Yeah. 57.82.
Yeah, Microsoft baby wants to go. Microsoft. Because Microsoft has earning today, everybody's afraid that it's gonna put a rug will be pulled. Rug will be pulled, and nobody wants to wait. Right? That's why Microsoft is going down. Everybody's afraid. Microsoft today. Because it's earning today. Microsoft and Google. Look at I'm still in the Google short. Still holding. Here we go. Baby wants to go. Right? Microsoft. Alright guys, I'm gonna eat banana. Microsoft has a lot more room to go down, guys. Let me tell you how. Somebody bought a Microsoft at this price when we locked down, and he has a profit, 90% profit. That means still lot more room for market maker to pull the liquidity out of the market on a Microsoft. 90% profit he still has, somebody who's holding. Remember that. Look at the Shopify. Remember Shopify went to $1,800 stock. Pre-pandemic to all the way to here. This is split price, okay? 180. $1,800 right there. Back to reality right now. Now I would not short Shopify. It reached my price target right here, guys. Look at that, 29.80. Shopify. Can you imagine, man? I used to say all those things. I still have all the proof. I have what I used to say. Look at that now. Same thing. I think Microsoft has a room. Microsoft will make a lot of money, guys. Okay, that's why I'm not going crazy on Microsoft. But right now, it's going down, and it's heading to 38.
What do you think of BG?
What are
Bungie, which is like ADM. Archer Daniel. Archer Daniel came up with great earning today.
what are the symbol?
BG, boy, and G like George.
BG. Oh, they had an earning coming in tomorrow. Well, they have
earning tomorrow, and then their rival, their competition is Archer Daniel came with earning today. They did really well.
I see. Okay. This is undervalue stock.
Yes.
Super undervalue stock. Super duper undervalue. What do they do?
They are in fertilizing, in integrated the agriculture.
I see. Fertilizer. Yeah. This is beautiful, man. This is so. Which stock you talking about? The one earning came out.
Archer Daniel ADM came up with earning. That's their competition, and they did really really well.
Yeah, the earning came out. Stock going down, right? Because of fertilizer.
I know, but it was up. It was up the whole day, but the market is down. So
yeah, because market a pop up and all the bulls are trapped on the top and they take it down. They wanted to exit opposite because 99 people don't know how to trade, and that's what happening. So same thing. It can have the people who don't take the profit in the morning when market opens up. That's the game over.
But it's still up. It's still 149 up ADM.
Yeah, still up. But look at the yesterday closed at 75. It went to 79. I would take the money and run when market opens up.
Yeah.
Because the people who holding the hope that it's gonna go higher and higher, they are all greedy, and they leave they lose money.
Yeah, it went. ADM went up to 80. It's now 77. So you like the BG or no?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Market is bouncing. Okay, everything is bouncing. Okay, so what is bouncing? Microsoft is bouncing. Alright, let's see what exactly happening here. What are the activity flow? Alrighty, so let's see bearish flow coming in Tesla right now. $8 million bearish. Apple bullish flow. Target bullish. Amazon bullish flow. So bearish is Tesla and Nike and ZS. How come this? Tesla, wow, Tesla has a lots of puts coming in, guys. Look at that Tesla puts now. The big. This is how people look. So all the bulls are trapped. Okay. Remember I said earning coming out. These all bull trap going on, setting up. Market is setting up. Oh, why stock is going up? Look at this excellent earning. I said, yeah, it's excellent earning. But for me, it's the garbage earning, I said. And look, all the bulls set up right at the top. How can I, tell you guys, remember when everybody is, look at the green candle and market is flying high, and when I said it, that, hey, perfect, this is a gift. I'm going to find that my recording, and I will show you what I said about that. And I was loud and clear. I said, this is your gift. And TSLQ, somebody wanted to short TSLQ, buy, because it's the inverse of Tesla. Right? If you recall, anybody remember what I said at that time? He said, hey, how can I, Josh, can I go short? I said, yeah, it could be a good at the 100-day moving average is right here. You get rejected, then that's it. It's going to go and right down. Remember that, and look at that now. And I made a small video also, and I said all these points. Why I think I don't just simply go against any stock or anything. Whatever I see, I say. And that's what I made this video on Twitter. So those who watch my video, 1 second, guys. Okay, I'm gonna show you something. Okay, so when was this earning came out? 20 June, right? I'm gonna go to 20 June. I'm not gonna play, guys. Not gonna make you bored, but just to show you people who wants to see my video, they know right here. 20 June, right here. After snap earning came out 21st, right here. This is the video, guys, right here, July 21st. And so I think about the revenue so far. I'm more towards what I see here is Tesla revenue miss despite selling Bitcoin. That's the first headline, as you can see. Gross profit margin down 6% compared to last quarter was 33%, now it's 27%. So the profit went down 6%, more than 55% than the Apple, Google, and Microsoft. If you combine, not the combine, but if you look at their all the balance sheet, Apple, Google, Microsoft, the company have a. These are the company who have an excellent balance sheet. If you take a look at it, you know, excellent, 10 times better balance sheet than the Tesla, and their profitability margin is way higher. Microsoft has a 40%, 50% more profit margin. Google has a 42% profit margin. Apple has 40%, 35% profit margin, whereas Tesla has only 20% profit margin. And still, Tesla is asking 82 times value. That means you are paying too much value on it. That's what I can take a look at. This is the what I see. I think the Tesla should be going down. That's my research, my analysis is up to you. That's why this is the best price you are getting to, you know, exit. You recall, guys, when market was flying high, and I'm saying exit, right? Those who are bullish on Tesla, and perfect. I say God gift right here. This is how I make the video, guys. I don't look at what everybody likes Tesla to be best and this. I can attract so many audience to be my followers, right? But I don't do like that. Whatever I see, that's what I say. You know, and look at this. That's why I said this is exactly happening. Find me anybody who does on Twitter what I do and give you golden nuggets. Because I don't just sit in anybody's boat and look at the great earning, let's go and jump in, it's looking good. No, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna do my own research. I'm gonna do my own analysis, and that's what I'm gonna express to you guys. Doesn't matter what they are showing me the colors. If they're showing me market looking great and earning looking great, still I don't trust. I have my own thesis, and that proves me strong. That's why you guys are all here. That's my strength. SPY LOD, QQQ LOD, market wants to go. Jim, nice Tesla video, right? Man, people print money. Look at that Tesla. What did I just say about Tesla, right? I said about an hour ago Tesla short is excellent, and I said, man, it looks like a super solid. It looks like easy busy. Look at this candle now, Tesla, guys. Let me show you guys, okay? Look at this. What did I say here? Just now, like 10 minutes ago about Tesla, right? And look at this. Right? This is how you print, guys. This is how you print. You need to find the niche of the particular weakness or strength. This is how you print. Look at the Tesla is printing right now, right? $13. I announced that 775. Now we are almost like a almost $2 up. $2. I just bounced 16. It was $3, but anyways, okay. I'm gonna hold it right now. Tesla got the highest weakness, guys. I'm telling you. This is how you print. That is how you print. You print the money.
Josh, can you look at CME as well?
CME 203, 209, earning coming in 193. Yeah, sideways. I don't go and trade on these. Why? Because symmetrical right here is symmetry send resistance and like a symmetry one right here. So the trend is down. So if something small mistake can go down, has a room to go down.
And what about Humana, HUM? United Healthcare came out very well, but they did very well.
Humana, wow, this is the stock is flying high. Wow, look at that.
Mm-hmm.
This is the time they're gonna, I mean, I'm sure they're making a lot of money. So maybe a lot of money getting parked. So I'll be very careful here. I know they're excellent here. I would not go and do anything here. But market maker, they see a honeycomb here. They think, hey, look, a lot of money must be parked here, and they can set up a trap just like Tesla and Apple, and then they take it down some point of time. So I mean, financially looks good, but I'm looking at the other side of the thesis that market right now wants to take the tolls on people portfolio.
Gosh, United Healthcare competition.
Yeah, they were good.
Higher ER, they did great, and it went up a lot.
Okay, so the same thing. This company is great one. Then this is beautiful. Is looking great. I don't see any weakness here. Is undervalued. It's $8 stock is 400. Undervalued to me. I'm not gonna go and look at the balance sheet based on EPS. I can tell you, it looks awesome. I don't expect right now to go down this one. But if market maker wants to tank, then different story. But financially, super strong foundation.
Okay, thank you.
Guys, QQQ LOD, look at that QQQ. Wow, look at VIX popping up crazy. Look at that. Look at the Tesla, guys. Tesla must be printing. Tesla puts must be printing, guys. Right, look at that. Right here. You are $4 up right now. Wow, look at that. This is how we print, guys. This is how we print. Tesla looking super weak. So remember I said, man, this all thing will go to the ground level. Look at Tesla is the biggest weakness right now. Tesla has the highest weakness. Tesla got the highest weakness. Beautiful Tesla, right? Microsoft is, let's analyze how far we are right now. So Tesla is, our price target is way down. Okay, so that's fine. Microsoft is, oh wow, look at the price target. We reached Microsoft right there. It's like a few cents away now. 250.90. Right? This is how we make money, guys. Can we print? Jim. Can we print? Yeah, man, that's it now. Look at that. SPY has a green candle. Tesla has a big red candle. Look at the pressure, guys. What else you want? This is the SPY. This is like leave everything and get onto the Tesla. That's what I can tell you, man. Look at the Microsoft. Nobody wants to wait now. This is how you print, guys. This is how you print today. Nobody wants to hold anything right now, right? What did I made a video yesterday live, everything I said this is gonna happen. Right there. Look at Tesla, guys. This support, when Tesla had the support right here and announced, if you recall that, 785, when we broke the trend line, there's a wedge created. You remember? Since then, look at that. So those who shorted from here, man, they must be right now rich. They can retire. Just kidding. Yep. Look at this Tesla bearish flow. 12 billion, 12 million. Apple is bullish. Anyway, look at the Microsoft and Tesla. Look at the Microsoft and Tesla. Tesla and Microsoft. Microsoft found the support, guys. Okay, now we're gonna wait for it. Let's see. Now we're gonna watch on Tesla. Tesla. Look, we are not that far, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Somebody asked me, Josh, you think 762? Okay. Look at that. Remember, guys, what did I say here? There is a gap. There is another one. There is another caveat in the gap. That is right here. The gap is at, where the gap is? Oh wow, right here, guys, all the way to 743. 743 gap. Do you know that? This is where we're heading. I don't know, today or tomorrow, anywhere, but look at that, man. Look at that. Tesla is beautiful, guys. Look at that. Right. Sorry, guys, I'm using this screen. I'm sorry, my mistake. I did. Amazon, no, my MSFT. I'm gonna get out of it real quick. Okay, let me see. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Copy. Apple. Amazon. Okay, I just did that so you can see, guys. Sorry, let me cancel this so we all can focus on trade. Okay, here we go. Still SPY has a support. Man, anybody still holding all the QQQs and puts on SPY? You Neil?
Yeah, I'm holding 2 contracts, SPY puts.
How you do? Yeah. SPXU is printing. Okay. That's fine, cheese man. You make money. That's is all about. 1,000 eventually. Good, Jim. You making money. That's it. That's what it's all about, man. We gotta just make print money. Today is a day. This is the week. This is the beautiful week you go on. Tesla is the perfect one, guys. I'm telling you, Tesla looks for, this market. The market, if market tank, Tesla will be have a lot more room to go. Look at this, lot more room. Sorry, now I gotta get rid of this.
Tesla can go to 500, Josh.
Yeah, that's why I announced. Hey, you have a gift. This is your gift on the top. This is a trap, bull trap, because that's where the people have money. All the Tesla bulls, they have a lot of money. And why? I'll show you right now, guys. Okay, get ready. I have all the answer for every question, and I'll show you. So pre-pandemic, where were we? Right here? No, not right here. We right here. March. Yep, right there. Okay. So pre-pandemic we were here, and I draw the line here too. So where are we right now? Still, those who bought the Tesla at the pandemic time, they still have 956% profit they have. What does that mean? The people who bought a Tesla at when market went down on pandemic, they have a 956% profit. So that means market makers see that there's a lot of people have a lot of money left in Tesla calls. Remember Shopify? Back to reality. Shopify is the biggest run, just like Tesla. Shopify right here, it was $30, right? This is split price. Okay, it's $30. It went up to $180. You can do your math, right? 30, almost like 7 times, right? 7 times went up. Now back to reality. So I'm not saying that Tesla gonna do like that, but Shopify has a better balance sheet than the Tesla. That's what I can tell you. That the earning what Shopify and Tesla did not have a great earning because they lost big money, guys. Shopify does not have expenditure like Tesla has it. That's why I'm super duper bearish. Best stock to short right now in this environment is the Tesla, because it's the gift you have. This is the gift. This is not a financial advice, guys. You have to do your own homework, but I'm trying to show you what I see, and that's what I made a video. I just tweet. That's the video. You got to, this is how you get all the golden nuggets. And tonight, 4 o'clock when market close, we're gonna go through all the earnings coming in. Okay, we're gonna go through all the earnings. And guys, I'm giving you pre-service. That's the remember, and I'm not getting paid. Just to let you know, I'm not getting paid for it. Not even donation coming in. I'm getting paid $110 a week. Donation came so last week. But yep, right there, Tesla trying to bounce. Google has a weakness. Google blocked the floor, guys. Google does not look good right now. I'm telling you, Google does not look good, guys. Okay, let's take a look at Google now. Okay, here we go. You know what Google is doing, guys? Here, watch this out. You see this? Right there. This is your price target. That's the price. Well, Google is testing, and I think it's gonna break. If we break this line right there, which is we are about to do right now. We are doing it right now. This one. It looks like pressure is down. If that we breaks, Google gonna go and test this one. I said this yesterday. If you recall this, I said we're gonna go and test this Google 2 days ago. In fact, not yesterday. I've been shorting Google. Okay. So let's see, this is the line we're waiting. That's the major line, to be precise, right here, coming from here to here. So once we break the 105, when you see here 104 number, 104.99 cent, that means it broke. Google broke. Right now market trying to little consolidate, but Google, look at the Google weakness. Tesla bounce, Google wants to break, pointing down. You see this? Google is right now pointing down. This is the support, that means wants to break. There's a lot of weakness on Google, guys. Same thing, Amazon has weakness, but Google has earning today, so nobody wants to hold anything overnight. Lot of weakness. Yep. Same thing. Yeah, I love Tesla, guys. Tesla put. Wow, guys, that reached to the 775, $13 put reached to $20.20, guys. Okay, not selling yet. So what normally I do is I try to buy, I also bought in the money put also, Tesla, 790, but that was expensive. So in the money, I would like to hold it. Out of the money, I like to exit some point of time. In the money, why I buy in the money? So whenever you want to buy in the money, you buy, you can hold it because of the theta decay is very, very low. When you have out of the money, theta decay would be very, very high, right? It's not super high, but at least $3 you lose. Even the price remain the same, but if it is like 790, right? 790 is theta decay is little less, and you get the high delta. I like the delta on it, so 65% delta on it, whereas 775 has 50% delta. So you get 15% extra when stock goes with you in your direction. You get 15% extra income, extra compared to. Anyway, all right, market is trying to spy. Let's see what it's doing. Tesla has the highest puts coming in. Look at people are shorting Tesla. Let me see Microsoft. Microsoft call coming in. Can you believe it? Lot of calls coming in right now. Wow, look at that. They had a huge short in call, and still Microsoft is going down. Seems not a single. Interesting. Guys, be careful. Hold on, let me see. MSFT. We reached our price target. Yep, we reached our price target. We reached our price target right there. 150.90 we touched down. Like, look at that. Right here we touched down. Still has a pressure, look like. Still has a pressure. Look at that, Microsoft. Still, but I don't trust, man. Okay, I would exit if it is Microsoft, and then let the floor break. If happens, right? Look at, I exit my Lee right here when in the morning. Look at, since then exactly we are still trading right there.
Hey Josh, one of the listeners is asking about Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola, yeah. Coca-Cola, that's great earning, right? They had an earning today, great earning. So let me see what happened earning. They beat the earning, revenue, EPS both beat, but we have the resistance. So market stock pop in the morning, and then it sell off. Why? Because everybody become bullish because of the good earning. So market maker wants to do opposite, and market condition is also going down. So that's what it's all about. So don't go with the market sentiment, go with opposite. If you would have shorted here, you would have been making money, even though just to give you idea. But long run, yeah, it looks good. But in this market environment, I don't like anything long. I like to be long when I market first. So this is what you look at the market here first and see what market is doing. Market is bottoming or market is topping. If the market is topping and you want to be go long on a stock like this where earning is good, but market is already top out. So when tsunami comes, it washes everything, right? So in this wash, it can wash Coca-Cola a little bit too. So though it has a strong foundation, I'm not denying, I'm not saying bad about it, but you got to go with the market for. So Coca-Cola had hit the resistance right here. Coca-Cola. Oh, thank you, Jeremy, for super chat $4.99. Appreciate, guys. So anybody wants to request any stock, you can use super chat, guys. I would appreciate that would be a payout. If anyone will request on YouTube, please use the super chat. When you request, use super chat, guys. That's my donation. Would appreciate. All right, so that's what Coca-Cola is doing right now. It's resistance. I would not go long on this. Why? Because look, I'll show you right here. This is the resistance. This is the resistance. This is bounce resistance. Guess what? We are at the same place right now. Trying to bounce, rejected, got rejected, went down, again try, we got rejected, went down, again we tried, we did not even try close to it, rejected, then again we tried, rejected, again we tried, rejected, right? It's today's the rejection. So that means I would stay away. That's what I think, but it's up to you. QQQ, LOD. Okay, Tesla again going, guys. Tesla looking weak again. Look at that. Tesla just got a rejection, guys. It's the bull cycle, got rejected, and Tesla wants to go. Tesla wants to go down probably, and this could be the support right now. Intraday, this is temporary right now. Oh wow, look at that reversal. Opposite. Okay. Spy. All right, look at the Microsoft broke the floor, guys. Microsoft broke the floor. Microsoft don't want to wait. All right, so where Microsoft is, let's focus on Microsoft, because Microsoft has remember, this is sloping support, so this is not the real technical support which is called. So let's take a look at 30 minutes, and I want to find the real support. Oh, look at this, the sloping support broke. So where we are going to go and test right here, guys. So now Microsoft looking 246, guys, $4. Wow, good right here, guys. Microsoft is going here, right there, guys. Microsoft, look at that. Microsoft looking weak, super weak. Look at that Microsoft. Nose down. I think we got a deflationary crash pretty soon, Jim. Yeah, Tesla also has a weird cult following thing. Ron Baron, etc. Ron Baron is, man, he has a $30 for $50 he's been holding, and he's a smart chap. They know exactly where to exit and whatnot, man. And they still must be holding a lot of positions, but if they made mistakes in analyzing, I don't know. They're holding. Market trying to bounce. Amazon is bouncing. Google is not.
Hey Josh, the chip bill passed.
Oh, chip bill pass, but okay. So Nvidia. Probably Nvidia, right? Yep. But in this market environment, Nvidia, Intel will benefit. Yeah, but I doubt to go anything right now, because that could be a setup, a trap for 5, 10 minutes, 30 minutes, and then they're gonna dump in this market. So let's see. Okay. Market is getting rejection. Tesla is getting rejection. Senate vote to advance China semiconductor competition bill. China votes. Okay, 3 minutes ago. Vote or pass?
It's the one that was in our Senate.
Yeah, it says Senate vote. Senate is voting right now.
No. They already
Okay.
passed it. The Senate voted 64 to 32 to advance it.
Okay, so that is good. Senate vote is good.
Josh, are you still holding Tesla?
Absolutely. But I have a different strike, guys. Okay, like I said, in the money, out of the money. Now both now both are in the money. Man, credit shoes, their earning was horrible. Yep, chip bill passes. Advance, actually, chip bill advance in the Senate. Okay. Now it's going to house, right? Alright, tweet it. Look at Microsoft, man. Look at that Microsoft. So let's see Microsoft. Oh, let's see Tesla. What happened? Tesla is looking like a bear flag setup a little bit. Already, let's see what happened here. This is the resistance, and this is the bear flag. See that? That's your bear flag, guys. Tesla golden gift right here. This would be your again one more support, and then baby will roll down.
Hey Josh.
What's up, man?
Hey man, what's going on? Hey, what's your thoughts on Snap?
Snap, man, is
How much you think got it left in it, juice wise?
no, man. I would not go crazy on this one shorting because 775 is the support right here. 775 is the support. So, but when too much down is too much. You know, it's just I would rather focus on where the room is. You know what I mean? Where the room is, and that's what I like to focus. So today is like it's Microsoft and Teslas and all.
Yeah. No, I got some Microsoft. I got some.
Oh,
I'll probably
nice.
get into Tesla too.
Yeah, Tesla too. Okay, good. Tesla is the best one, guys. Look at this bear flag setup again. Look at, guys. You see this bear flag on a SPY? Then another one right here. You see this? Every setup, man. Beautiful, right? Hopefully that works. Anyway, let's keep eyes on Microsoft because I like Microsoft. Let's see what happened, Microsoft. Okay, I gotta go and test 5 minutes and check Microsoft. Okay, so Microsoft broke that. Alrighty, so Microsoft has a lot more room to go, I guess. If we bounce back above 251, then be careful. Okay, so that's the bullish sign right there. Tesla is still, man, right there. Apple is trying to bounce, guys. Look at the Apple trying to bounce. Okay, so that's the now bullish cycle starting, guys. Bullish cycle starting. Okay, Tesla trying to break the resistance. Yep, Apple trying to bounce. That's the bull cycle right here because we broke the trend line. Whenever we broke the trend line, get out of it and then I re-enter back again. Because market is selling now. Look at the Google still has a red candle coming in Google where SPY is trying to bounce a little bit where the Google has a weakness. So Google is now higher weakness than Tesla got weakness too, but let me look Google. Man, Google broke the major area, guys. Look at that. Google looks so wow. Look at Google, guys. Google is now looking very weak because we just broke this major line, major support, guys. Google, and in the bull cycle we got rejected. So that means Google, guys. Okay. Now I like Google right there. Right there. This is the major area. Let me get rid of this. This is the support. Oops. Look at that. Google. Let me see, we gotta get rid of this. Time to look. Apple is bouncing. Tesla is getting rejected at the resistance area right here. Still watching. Microsoft got a rejection. Still watching. So guys, those who wants to, I also offer one-on-one consulting also. So if anybody wants to, learn, I do offer educations, guys. So one-on-one, I do the service to you guys. If anybody needs it, you can DM me, and I can set up a time with you. And I charge $250. I spend about 60 to 90 minutes. And if you want, at least you should have a 5 session if you want. You can try with the 1 session if you like, but at least you can have 4 or 5 sessions. I can do for $1,000. That's your foundation. That's how you start learning things. And I set up your time with it and learn, because this is very, very important. You don't want to jump in the pool and blow up your money, because you blow up $5,000, $10,000 easy. Why not to invest into the foundation, learning, educating yourself before you jump in any pool? You follow? So I do offer one-on-one education, and how to, a lot of things I offer in that. And we all discussed earlier that how to play Lotto, how to play Tesla, how to play Apples, how to buy at the deep, how to look for the deep side, how to find the cycles, how to pick the bottom, how to pick the top. Varieties ways, guys. Variety things I offer. How to when to short, when how to short and when to short, how to go long on stock, how to find the bullish stock, how to find the bearish stock, and when to trade. Particularly, it's a varieties things. Sector rotation, when the sector, which sector is money moving, and when to exit, when to enter because of sector rotation occurs. Varieties things. Then technical analysis, varieties of things I offer. So a lot more, like, but I can try it depends on the session you look for it, but I can definitely give one-on-one analysis. I analyze portfolios, I analyze your stocks, I analyze everything, anything related to stock market. Somebody says, Josh, what do you think about FOMC? FOMC is I really don't focus man on FOMC right now. FOMC is not important. Earning is important. That's what I can tell you. Earning is, market is waiting for earning, not the FOMC. FOMC could be 3/4 maybe, or maybe 4/4. Dollar is gonna gain the ground. So the dollar goes higher, all these stocks gonna go down, because they have the international earning coming in, income coming in. Okay, somebody says, hey Josh, I'm not a speaker on Twitter, please. I'm listener. Can you talk about TTD? Sure, I understand some people are at the work, they cannot talk, but they are watching. Okay, so TTD, let me see what exactly happening in TTD. TTD has a room to go down, guys. So TTD is right now pointing down, and where exactly TTD going right now is going to $40 right here. TTD, so 21 cents EPS. They have earning coming in August 11, 20 cents. Yeah, so still TTD is expensive. This is expensive. It's gonna break this, and my price target for TTD is this. which is eventually, not today, maybe 2022 some point of time, $32. This is what I can see right now. So TTD looks bearish now. We got rejection, as you can see right here. Look at this. Your trend is set up, rejection right there at the top. That's it. So TTD is going $40 right there. Look at Apple is going grinding higher and higher. Microsoft is trying to bounce. Okay. Market is trading sideways a little bit. Tesla is getting rejected. SPY is bouncing. TTD looking very weak. Alright, meantime, guys, let's do this. If you can help me to like, retweet, if you can ring the bell button on like button on YouTube, at least thumbs up. We can click on that, guys. 41, we have 100 people. At least we can do that. Let's do that, guys. Let's click on thumbs up. 44, 100 people are here, man. Doesn't cost you any penny. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's make it. Ring it up. Ring the register right there. 46, 47, 48. Let's ring the register, guys. Let's do it. We can do it. 50. Let's do it. I think we can do it. SPY is getting rejected at the support, which was previous now is resistance. MACD is pointing down. Divergence coming in. Ticks are turning down, turning negative. 54. Alright, register is on, guys. Okay, 54, 55. Let's do it. Twitter moving today. Yeah, Twitter moving. Let's take a look at Twitter while I'm watching. Twitter not moving anywhere. Twitter is just playing ping pong at $39, guys. Just be careful. Look at this negative EPS, guys. Twitter earning came out, negative EPS. Oh boy. Wow, Twitter missed the earning. Twitter missed the revenue. Twitter missed the EPS. Negative EPS, guys. Twitter negative EPS, right? Guys, Twitter heading to $25. Twitter heading to $25. Remember what I said today. Twitter heading. Twitter will be long run, not now today, but I said, right, this is the price. I already have my price. Twitter based on balance sheet right there. I already had it. 28.52. Twitter. Alright, so where we ringing the register 57. Register is still ringing. Josh, can you look at the Boeing for earning tomorrow morning, please? Alrighty. Okay, boy. Man, Boeing man, guys, be careful. This Boeing, man, horrible earning they have. Stay away. They can pull the rug on this one, guys. This could be dangerous. Though this is the crown of USA, but I would not be in this game for being long because we got a rejection. That was remember I said this Boeing's gap here, but I would exit at 161. If you recall, I think TQ, you might recall what I said. There is a gap here, and this could be 167. 166 is a gap. That is a mouse trap. Cheese right here. That could be a trap, and we got to exit at 161. Look, guess what? What I said exactly. That's where we got rejection right there. Market got Boeing got rejected right there. This is the time to exit, guys. I would not be here on earning. Man, this can go down. This could go down. This would go down, guys. Good shot. I like Boeing shot. Oh, somebody says it's funny that UPS beats the earning and going down, and MACD misses and going up. Yeah, because they need to exit opposite of the sentiment. They have to go with they are the seller, we are the buyer. We both are in the market to trade and to make money. We are there to make money. They are not there to charity. Market makers are not in the market to do charity. They are there to make money also, right? So what happens is they got to go opposite direction, right? They have all the tools. They can see what you are thinking, what you are doing. Based on that they trade, and that's how we lose money, and they make money. I need somebody send me a Twitter, say, hey Josh, put a package together and tweet in this way. People know what's involved with each package, what you are timing, what you are training. In different tiers and session per package, you will see people sign up. Yeah, I like to do that. No time left, but I'll need to do. I don't have a website to go and manage everything, guys. That's the problem. So if anybody knows anybody willing to help me, please come forward and help me. If anybody knows how to properly do. May be careful. I have seen a big pop last 10 minutes, like 350. Big covering short. Yeah. That happened, man. Everything can happen, guys. Short cover happens, and market people can lose money. A lot of things. Okay, so guys, market sell off. Tesla is holding in here, right here. This is the area, 770. So be careful now. Okay, this is the area market is holding. Apple is holding. Microsoft has a weakness. Amazon has weakness. Google is holding. Okay, SPY MACD pointing down, QQQ pointing down, going down. So look at that. This bear flag still in the play. It was just a fake out a little bit, and now is in the play. Probably. Okay. Amazon is heading down, guys. Amazon not looking good. Microsoft not looking good. Tesla not looking good. Google not looking good. Apple is now getting rejected. So let's see, guys. Okay, here we go. QQQ on a bear flag right there. Tesla got little weakness. Ticks are still holding a little bit. What do I think about UVXY as a trading vehicle? Yeah, I did. So VIX and UVXYs and all, I do offer a one-on-one training on that also, guys. It's a different way to trade. It's not like you can just trade every day. VIX trading is a different strategy, guys. Different strategy VIX trading, and that is different. So, and I made a video and I posted that, hey, I look like VIX is a good buy. If you're going to go and take a look at it on my Twitter, but if you need to educate yourself on how to pick and how to buy the bottom, how to do the top and all, then I do one-on-one service, guys. This is how you benefit. So if you need one-on-one, then DM me. I can go through varieties things, and it's better to spend $1,000 and take the education. That's what I can tell you. That helps you a lot. You know, $1,000 you get 5 sessions. Yeah, I spend almost like more than an hour, between an hour to hour and a half with you, and give you 5 sessions. Comes out around $200, right? Instead of $250. But you learn a lot. That makes you so much mature how to trade. Guys, I cannot give you financial advice. Somebody asked me what is a good option play to get in now. That's like a financial advice to get in now. What I can do is technical analysis. Looks like Amazon wants to break the support right now. So let's the support breaks, then it can glide down. Right now market is consolidating. Be careful on the short side too much, because it's been shorted too much since morning. So we gotta wait and see what market does it. Man, Meta still wants to go down. Can you believe it, Meta? Look at that, price target reached on Meta. Okay, so let's see. We want 5 minutes. Okay, so let me get rid of this Meta. We already broke that. Okay, we broke this Meta. Let me get this out of it. Okay, so Meta is now heading to 157. 157 right here. Meta, if we break this support, is a major support area, guys. Let me see, right, this is major support. Yeah, this is the major support area, guys. Be careful now. Once we break this, then we're gonna go down. So at this point, it's a support is intact, which is 161 is the support area right there, 161 to wait, and then we can go 157. So 161 goes, and then you see 160 something number, 160.90. That means it's broken the support and heading south. Until then, Meta is gotta watch. Right now, market is just playing ping pong in between here and there, guys. Look at Amazon. Market trying to bounce. Amazon testing the floor. All right. So market is doing ping pong right here. There is a weakness on Microsoft too. Okay. So where is the weakness is? Let's do this. Let's draw the trend line. It's a resistance line, and see what happening. If this resistance breaks upward, is little bullish. You get rejection. We got rejection here, here, and now here. Now we are creating the wedge, which is downward wedge right here. It can break down, then it can go down. If break upward, you can go up. So this is the wedge for the Microsoft. Amazon is breaking the floor, as I already announced, and I'm heading for the lunch. Can I go take a lunch? Wife just text me, say, hey, lunch is ready. Matt, just follow the leader, Josh. No, man, I'm not a leader, man. I just analyze, guys. Somebody asking Josh. Okay. Private session.
Meta just lost 161.
Meta just lost. Yep, you're right. So let's put a Meta somewhere. Baba is now testing border. So let's see Meta. Yep, you got it, man. Look at that. Meta broke the floor, guys, right there. Meta broke the floor right there. That is Meta good shot right now. Meta looking good. Look at that. And look at that right there. Meta is just like Tesla, remember? Same thing. Look at the resistance. We tried, we rejection. Support broke. That's confirmation. Is going down. So Meta got a rejection. Okay. I'll be right back. Take a lunch. Look at the Meta. So let's see Meta. Alrighty. Still, it's like a lunchtime, man. It's just market gonna ping pong and break out and fake out and all these things they will do. Lunchtime. Oh yeah, if somebody says option has a lot of learning, guys. If you want to learn the lesson on options, it's a whole new session. There's a lot more lesson to learn in option. Option is not easy. There are a lot of varieties, guys. Be careful on a short side. Right now market is bouncing. Meta is also bouncing. Okay guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a lunch break. Be right back. Okay, wow, look at that. Apple is bouncing. Slowly, slowly, Apple is bouncing. So guys, I'm in the middle of my lunch. Market trying to bounce.
Josh, take a look at your biotech.
Man, I just started lunch, so my hands are like.
You're good. You're good. Just check it after. No worries. Just showing you it's breaking out. That's it.
That is only one is up right now, XLV. XLV is up because that's the only area is working right now good. So looking good. Let me see, hold on.
Yeah, I was looking at the triple leverage, right? LabU, LABU.
Yeah, you can people play that. What is the L?
LABU.
LabU, yep. Yeah, that is the triple one.
Yep.
So that one is resistance at 884. And then another one was regular IB. What is it? Other one?
XBI is the other one that's more equal weight. So IBB and BBH, those are the market cap weighted ones.
XBI right here. This is the one. $82, man. This was way here, then went down and went. It's still looking good. This is the sector is performing good now. Money moving from there to here.
Yeah. That's why I brought it to your attention, buddy.
Yeah, look good. Money
awesome, man.
Money moves.
Yeah, we could chart it a little bit more in depth and stuff when you're done with lunch if you have time. As you see, it's range bound, right? I think that's a daily chart you have up, if I'm correct.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it's just a little bit range bound right now, but you definitely want to put this on, something you want to look out for because it's more risk on, right? When biotech's breaking out, especially XBI.
Mm-hmm.
Your smaller biotech companies are grouped into this one compared to your BBH and IBB. Those are your higher market cap rated biotech ETFs.
Yeah.
So this is like a risk on, in a sense, indicator. That's it.
So if we take a look at it, last 5 days, money moved into the consumer discretionary, which is about 8 days ago, 10 days ago. Now slowly money moving out of consumer discretionary.
Yep.
Going into healthcare.
Yep. A rotation back, right? So
rotation.
one thing you can do is consumer staples, right? Or consumer defensive as it's known sometimes compared to consumer discretionary, but watch out when you compare those, right? Because in your consumer discretionary, Amazon and Tesla are your biggest companies. So you get a skew, right? So there's equal weighted ETFs. Where just because you have a company like Tesla or Amazon with their market caps being as big as they are, some of the other companies get left out. So it gives you an uneven actual analysis.
So consumer discretionary, almost Amazon has a 23% weightage in it. So if Amazon
see what I'm saying, brother?
23%
Which is good, but if Amazon's not doing well, then it makes the consumer discretionary sector
Weak.
not look good, right? So you got to make sure you understand.
Right. That's why I made a video yesterday and I said, hey, this is the where money moving out, and I posted on Twitter.
What was the website that you just had up that shows the flows, like when it comes to your percentage gains, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, that's fine. Sectorspider.com. Sector, SPDR.com.
Oh, yeah. Okay, State Street. Yeah, that's our own website. I forgot about that.
No worries. All the bears are sitting in the bottom, guys. Be careful. Huh? Market is take the profit and run. Because look at the apple.
I would.
Yeah, absolutely.
You don't know what's going to come tomorrow, right?
Anything can happen. And then we can re-enter. Let the market go high, how far it can go, and then we can short back again. Right there.
Why is Apple so bullish right now, Josh? It's like
Because there's people take a shelter there, but then it's gonna eventually the people will make money from there. So it happens.
And they know that Apple makes up how much of the Qs, since the Qs basically sold off as well, right? On top of, like Josh said, safety net. That and like companies like Microsoft, right? And there's uncertainty. So you'd want to take a look at the flow as well, right? When it comes to Apple and the contracts for today, I'm sure it's probably really high.
Yeah, Apple has a bullish flow. Apple has a bullish flow right there. You see that? That's why. And Tesla flow going down now, 13 to 10. I will take money and run, guys, on Tesla, okay? And re-enter. Take the resistance on upwards.
what's for lunch today, Josh?
It's not a mixed veg, but mostly this is the vegetable, flour and beans, and then aradni dal, and then roti, Indian.
Oh, yummy.
Yummy. I'll be right back. getting rejection. Wow, okay. Microsoft got rejection. Okay, I'm back. Wow, look at that. Okay, QQQ is getting rejected right there. SPY, QQQ. Okay. Look at the Netflix has a lot of weakness. Okay, I'm into SPY put 391. 250 is the premium. Because of the rejection right here, so let me give it a shot. Since I exited the Tesla one of my options, and I put it into SPY. Okay, let's see. Divergence is pointing down. Let's see if this one bear has power. Where Meta is already got rejected right there. Look at the Meta, guys. Remember Meta? LOD right now. Meta wants to go. Meta has a more weakness. Apple is still holding. Meta has weakness, Google has weakness. Look at that, Google. So right there, Google. This is look like rejection right there. So how far Google can go? Let's see now. Google has the support to watch right here. I'm still holding my Google put, but I like the Meta right there. Look at that Meta weakness right there. That was quick. Jim, yeah. Look at the weakness on Meta, man. I like Meta. Right there, Meta. So we announced Meta way back, right? And then we've been playing. What did I say? Once we got rejection, we got the wedge created, and we were here. And now look at that Meta, beautiful. So where Meta is heading? Okay. Wow, Meta has a long room to go, guys. Meta. I hate SPY right now, man. It's better to be trading like a Meta. Look at that nose diving, beautiful. Look at the Google trying the bottom. Look at the Amazon. Man, Meta looking great. SPY is still holding. The trend line is intact on SPY. That's what you need to watch right there. Tesla getting rejection. Okay, I'm back in Tesla.
Josh, where did you say Meta was heading?
1 second, just a second. Just Meta is heading 157, 157.63. You can see on your screen on your YouTube. If you are live on YouTube, you can see where my screen. I'm sharing my screen, so you can see that. Has a price tag also. So those who are new here, there's a link on my profile. Click on profile and you'll be able to see my YouTube live link. Sorry. Okay guys, look at the Meta. Amazon is trying the support area still. Google is bouncing from its support a little bit. SPY is bouncing. Okay, now market is trying to bounce a little bit. We got the resistance to watch. Look at that, market is going in a north direction. Meta, look at that. Google is creating the nice wedge. I don't know when that wedge will be in play, but it's looking wedge created. Meta wants to go faster down than anything else you can imagine. Alright. Okay. So he hit the resistance right here. Let's see. Alright, we have 106 people viewing on YouTube, guys. If you can click a like button, would appreciate. Still the cycle, we are in the bull cycle for last 30 minutes, 40 minutes I would say. So still watching. Man, look at the Meta. Google is creating the wedge, same thing Amazon, guys. So I think market is creating the dump. Some point of time is gonna dump. Only Apple is the one who is holding. Tesla is holding. Microsoft is right now holding. Those are the major indexes. Okay, Meta is trying LOD.
Meta's got new lows.
Yep, Meta got new low. Market going up and Meta going down. That's the weakness on the Meta. Look at everything else is popping, and Meta is going down. That's the weakness. Look at Microsoft bouncing. Apple back to back to the normal where it was in the morning. Apple. All the bears are sitting in the bottom on Microsoft and Apple. So those who did not book the profit. This is how the market trades, guys. You know, people don't book the profit at the bottom. Look at the Meta. Super bearish, right? Yeah, look at that weakness. Meta looks beautiful. Meta, since the Meta broke that, it looks easy peasy. Meta. Now the QQQ getting rejected right there. SPY is getting rejected, and bang. For a second it was kind of a double top little bit here. That's the major resistance, but we need to break the trend line. This trend line is important, which is price of control line 390 130. Once we break that, then it's baby gonna roll down. QQQ looks like wants to break the trend line right now. Right there. Yep, QQQ has a weakness and baby wants to roll, guys. Okay, I like to. Tesla is printing. Yeah. Look at the Meta, man, right? Guys, Meta is beautiful, man. Look at that beauty. Look at that. Nice. Love the Meta. I like Teslas. Tesla getting rejection. Let's see. Here we go. Meta looking big, and SPY is testing the support right here, guys. Okay, very support 391.30. That support breaks, then yes. So let's keep eyes on it. What exactly? Tesla, Amazon is finding the weakness somehow. Okay, let me see something real quick. Tesla trying to bounce. Okay, Meta is going down still.
Hey, Josh, question for you.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Google and cloud. So if Google does miss, is that not going to essentially bring down all the other cloud tickers
Google is
out
the
there
bigger.
too?
Google is the big one, guys. If the Google,
Right.
if the Google miss, could be in a bigger impact in the market. Is like a big echo in the market, because they are all around everywhere. They are in e-commerce, they are into advertising, they are into they are into the clouds, they are into everywhere. Google is everywhere, so it can impact the big time. And Google has the excellent balance. Google has the best module, you know. So a lot of area will get impacted if that happens. Alrighty, guys, SPY is trying to test the floor trend line. I mean, right here, 391.30. That's the critical area to watch. QQQ already getting rejected right there, setting up the tone to go down. So let's see. Baby wants to roll. Meta is still printing, guys. Those who are in Meta, they must be enjoying the ride. Snow tubing. Right there, Meta. Yep, QQQ getting, and okay. SPY put must be printing, still holding, guys. It's just a little bit, nothing much crazy. Google puts are printing, Google still holding. That's the support area.
So what's the flow been like for Google, Josh?
Google, yeah, sure. Let's take a look at it. So, okay, Tesla flow bullish. Let me see Google. Okay, so let's look here. Google. I mean, overall, if you ask me, let me look here, and on this side also you can look here. But I'm gonna look at the retailers as well as wholesale. This is wholesale market. Looks like I'm looking at the big ticket item. If anything, I can find big ticket. You know, looks like calls coming in, more calls. But let's see. The flow look like to just checking on my other screen. Okay, just a moment. Okay. Wow, no calls.
I've heard a lot of people throw out that it's possible that Google may drop all the way down to 95.
Wow, look at that. Huge puts compared to call ratio. So it's like puts are higher than the calls on a retail side, whereas look at here, it look like calls coming in, right? But I don't trust. I think put is higher. Put ratio is 60%, 40% call. 40, 30, 35% calls. Put is higher. And that expectation is $100. Let's look. Yeah, $100. I think highest puts people are targeting $100 Google. Man, 20,000 open interest. Total volumes 20,000 on a Google. Total puts so far on a $100 strike. So I think Google would be horrible, guys. Just like Meta. You see this Meta? Many people wanted to buy the Meta at the bottom, and I said, forget about Meta, guys. Meta gonna go down. Though they are the highest profit-making company among all five. Meta used to be last 12 months. Okay, that's my analysis. What they used to do last 12 months, but at this point, I think Meta could suffer because of there's the way the structure is look like. So we'll see. I don't like to hold anything over, for earnings. Maybe Google looks to me, I want to hold it, but man, I want to take the profit and run. Looks to me it's interesting. What do you think? Google short is good to hold overnight?
I'm going to actually swing it, yes.
Okay.
Nobody listen to what I am doing. Do your own thing, but me personally, I'm going to swing it.
Got it. Look at the Meta still going down. Meta right there has a room to go.
Yeah, if Google breaks 105, there's gap fills from 2020 around 85-ish.
It's sitting at 104.92 right now.
I think it will be a pretty quick drop if it does actually close the candle under 105 and the earnings are bad.
Yeah. Google is hanging on a small thread. Google is dangling on a thread, little 105 thread, which is right there. And I guess before earning is gonna dump. Before the earning market ends, it's gonna dump to maybe it can go to 102. I don't know.
Hey, Trade, what are your thoughts?
Josh, actually, I was sick from last few days. I was having COVID, so couldn't.
Oh boy, you're right. I hope you're okay now.
Yeah. Now I'm okay, but I was having very bad ear and throat infection. So now I'm able to speak. But I was not doing any trading from last 4-5 days.
Okay.
But looking at the Google, right? So I am what I think, right? So sometime if you open a position, right, and you don't get time to close it, so due to premium and all those things, right, and the dirty play, so I am going to play SQQ shares, and if I see Google dump, I'll gonna to sell it immediately. I don't want to hold it for tomorrow, but I am expecting Google to perform bad. The reason is the previous quarter was having the Russian impact, and this quarter is going to have the European impact. So European market are very slow due to recession pressure. So ad are going to be slow. So Google close to 45% of the revenue comes from Europe. So there will be decent dump. But I'm not taking any Google calls or any puts. I'm playing SQQ shares, and if that works, I'm going to sell it. Maybe close to after the earning at 6 o'clock EST.
Okay. So then you just added up more, because yesterday I had a questions about what is the revenue comes. If that revenue coming out 45% from Europe, which are quite a lot. If that is the case, guys, remember I analyzed yesterday about the USD and Euro. So right here USD and EU or euro. And if you take a look at it, the history when the last earning was came out probably US dollar right here, so probably May, June, April right here, so May, March 30 right here. So since then, from here to here, how much dollar gained the strength from here to here, last quarter earning to here, which is almost 12%. So Google would have a 12% loss, 10 to 12% loss on their revenue when they had to convert their from euro to dollar, because they'll be paying more money because euro went down against the dollar. So that calculation is another loss here, revenue loss, because of the currency war going on in between, right? So that would be the calculation.
And that's what's making me more bearish on it, is because of the currency
That
factor.
is icing on the top, right?
Yeah, and someone was having the question on the cloud growth, right? So Google is the third largest cloud provider after Amazon and Microsoft in terms of the adoptability. But it's still overall, if you look at the stack, so 55% is close to Amazon, 35% is close to Azure from Microsoft, and close to 10 to 11% is from Google called GCP. But today, especially when Microsoft is going to announce a result, so that time, since they are having heavy cloud presence, so whatever they say about cloud growth in this quarter is going to impact the other cloud companies, especially Datadog and all those small cloud performing companies. So yesterday I was listening to Dan Niles. So especially he is kind of guru in this tech company. So he was saying Microsoft, since there is a currency parity and dollar is strong, so Microsoft EPS in terms of the dollar parity are going to impact 4%. And if so like 4% in EPS, I'm saying overall, due to dollar being strong 11% in this quarter. So so EPS will definitely going to be hit due to dollar parity, and now comes to slow growth pressures, right? So that nobody can predict, but it will be on the lower side. It will be on lower side. So Microsoft and Google, both I am looking on the bearish side.
Got it. So yesterday I did the same video too. You were there or not, I don't know, but I made the video and I mentioned about it that Google looks to me weak. Google really looks to me very weak on it this particular time. Look, right now we just broke the floor, guys. Google just broke the floor. LOD, Google put is printing. Yep. So looks like, and the same thing on a Meta, because Meta had they have profitability is huge, but the way they getting hammered compared to last year and this year is the whole equation. The thing is changing, 360 change, and that's why they're losing.
Yeah, Josh, the only problem is, right, this week has so many events, right? So basically, it will be a short play kind of. The moment you get some money green, right, take it out. Because the next data point, right, it can eventually change. So tomorrow, again, going to be like after 2
Hell yeah, absolutely. Market opens up in the morning and you see you have a lottery, just don't wait for another more greediness, then you're going to wash out. That's the thing. Morning, whatever it is, whatever market gives you, take that and run. Take that and run. That's what I would tell you in the morning. Because
there is FOMC, right? So it will definitely going to impact the overall the option flows. So there's the reason the shares a little bit more.
All right, guys. Sorry to interrupt you, guys. So confirming what I just said about like about 30-40 minutes ago, that the price for Google 105. Remember I said 105. Once we break that 105, we're gonna go down, and that's it. Google has decided to go down, and it's been price of control line. We got rejection, and that's now resistance. So looks like Google are now heading down. It's already rejected. I can see that. So it's going down now. So where exactly Google is heading now? We have a huge gap down to not the gap, but it's huge support at the bottom, which is 102.68, and that's where it's going to go right now. Looks to me. It has a lot of pressure down. A lot of pressure. So Google could be a good one today. Today Google would be the day to short. Meta, Google, because look, Apple earning is not today, Amazon earning is not today, so just they have a weaknesses on Amazon, Apple doesn't have it. But bottom line is the weakness, we need to look for weakness, and I see the more weakness on the Meta and Google. Yeah. QQQ already trend line is broken, and probably we might go back and test the LOD probably some point of time right there. Let's see what it does. SPY is sitting on a price of control line, which is 391.30 area, which I've been saying this, we need that support to, that's the support. If that support breaks, then baby will roll down. So still waiting. What's up?
So I wanted to let you know as well that crowd is breaking down as well. It's down 20 points almost today.
Crowd, yep, crowd was weak yesterday too. Okay, let me edit up crowd. CRWD. Oh yes, right here. So let me put a crowd here. Okay, crowd just broke the trend line right there, and that's it, baby, rolling now. Look at the trend line. You see this? The trend line broke, and look since then, crowd. So where crowd is heading? Crowd has a support, guys, 163 area. Right there is the support, 163. Okay, let's look right now. We are at the support 168, and then once we break that, then probably the teeny mini support is next to this one. That's finished the M pattern probably, which would be right here. That's your M neckline, and that's your M. So that's your crowd. Yeah, so but if you look at it, crowd, man, this crowd is the beautiful channel was created. Now it getting the whole channel, now we broke. So crowd looking super bearish, guys. Crowd looking super bearish. The whole 360 change just occurring after long time. So what does it mean? Okay, crowd looking super bearish. We got a rejection double top right here. That's the confirmation double top, and once we break this M pattern finish, we're gonna go more down. Why? Because they're horrible balance sheet also, 30 cent EPS. Crowd gonna go downhill, guys. Crowd going to be big trouble. Crowd can go and test the, which is right here, I would say. Once that happens, right, these are the projection. Hold on, I'm gonna add it up so you guys can see. These are the projection I see. 163 and 150. Crowd can go and test 150, guys. Some point of time you will see, and then you can go back to bottom also probably later. Once the market crash, this is what I can see. This can go, and this is, so you don't want to short when the stock was going up. You want to short when the trend line is broken, linear line is getting broken, and then you short it, you enjoy the ride. Yeah, so that's the crowd.
Hey Josh, can you look at the flow for Chipotle CMG? I just want to know what it looks like today.
CMG, what did I say yesterday? I think Guru or somebody asked me about CMG.
I asked about it.
And what did I say on CMG?
They had a really high forecast. Not sure if they're going to make it or not, but
oh yeah, look at the EPS forecast there. $9 EPS, which never ever achieved that. $9 is high EPS. So that is scaring me. And since Chipotle pre-pandemic, in pandemic it was $430, right now it's $1,300, so $1,000 balloon up there too. So easily it can go, at least can trim down easily $400. So CMG, if something stupidity there in their earning, wow, this can go, baby. This Bobby can roll down big time. CMG, man, because it's a lot of people park the money here. They think excellent, making money company, but it still has a low float. That's the only thing, low float. CMG is low float. That's the only one thing. other than that?
Josh, yeah, it's mostly institutional owned, right? And it's not by retailers. So generally, there is a good or bad result. There's hardly a 5 to 7% movement in equity.
Yeah,
So
that is the things. But market maker, man, they when they want to decide. I remember AMAR, I remember Amar, the utility company. Man, that company has a very low float, like a 10 or 7 million shares. This one, CMG, has like 28 million shares, right? But still, they took it down. So market maker, if they got the power, they do it. I mean, they got everything, man. They got the power. If they want to take it down, they can take it down. So what I wanted to see is Yahoo. Let me see. Yahoo. Let's see.
It's mainly owned by Bill Ackman.
What? The Chipotle?
Yeah. He's a big.
But is there a call flow or put flow that's outdoing one more than the other on it? Just curious.
No, there is no much call for. It's like a dead stock kind of for earning.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah. So the profitability of the company is only like 10%, right? 10% profitability the company has. It. They have a huge debt also, 1:3 ratio debt, more than that. And then only thing is the advantage is low float, but that's not like in this market condition. If small mistakes, they can wipe out too. So what I see here is the EPS. Remember, right now SPY EPS is almost 17 time, and these people are asking about 42 time. That's why I feel like this could be a play on a short side.
Josh, I had a look at. Can you go to the black box and look for CMG? Right now, there is no option activity.
Oh yeah. No, already I look right here. No option activity.
Yeah, but if you look at the historical, right? If you go to historical, I see somebody loaded for 920 put for 251K. So if you look at the historical, go to CMG.
Yeah, I mean.
And look, select the last week. And see.
Which one? This July or this week?
No, yeah. Select from somewhere last 4-5 days. Select the date 19.
Man, I've been like this one.
This is to and fro, right? So put to date 19 and to and fro, right?
Yeah. Look, I did that. Right there. So this is from.
Put until today.
I already did. Okay. Put is 340,000. Somebody shorted 340,000. That's the big put.
No, select for 25th. You are not getting the right one. So select for 25th because right now you are only getting until 22nd. Find for yesterday, which is 25th. Because you selected until 22nd, so you are not getting that value. Yeah. Select for 25th. Go to historical again. Don't change anything here. Go to historical.
Okay.
Go to historical. Yeah. And now change the date from 22nd to 26th. Yeah, 1st to 26th. Either way is fine. You just wanted to get the 25th data, right?
Yeah, I did from July 1st to July 22nd.
Do July 1st to July 26th. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, 26th, okay.
Yeah.
Oh man, this one. Okay. Okay, got it.
Yeah. And 1st to 26th.
So somebody there are big put coming in $200 million, and then there was another block coming in. Block was 340.
No. Look for the very first one. That's the yesterday one. So that's something maybe putting too much money. So that may be something which you don't know, right?
Yeah.
And they have also bought that time, so can be hedged.
Right. This is
the very first one.
Yep. So it's like a $250,000 here and 340, almost 600 right there, 600,000, and then these all calls are teeny mini, like 190, 50, 200, 235, so 235 versus puts are right here. Puts are like 700. Puts are more than 700.
Yeah, there are no calls, but there are puts.
Yeah, there are puts. Really expensive too.
What's that?
It's very expensive.
The premiums are very expensive.
Oh, obviously that $1,300-$1,400. Crazy.
And there will be a difference in bid and ask as well. That's what I think.
Yeah. I'm looking right now. Let me check. That's what I want to check, man. These people, oh boy, put. There must be spread a big time. I'll
Yeah,
bet
yeah,
you.
yeah,
Oh yeah. $41 and $50, $10
correct,
spread,
correct, correct.
$10
One by
spread,
one
and
dollar, one by
IV
$1.
and IV is 90%. So by the time you try to make some money, unless it has a big move. So I think CMG. I feel like carpet will be, the rug will be, pulled and probably will not find the floor. I think they're gonna do this time. They're gonna do on this one because they already did with the tech sector. A lot of tech sector they already did, but this time they're gonna look for something else. Wherever they're gonna see the balloon, they're gonna pull. And
like, think about every single stock, regardless of the sector. Anything that was 3, 4, 5 times, pre-pandemic, not a single one, regardless if they split or not, but not a single one is sitting that high anymore.
You got it. Mm-hmm.
Hey Josh, can you take a look at Tesla?
Okay, just a second. I'm about to tweet something. CMG Chipotle put. Okay, take a look at Tesla. What happening? Tesla earning is finished. So what do you want me to look into stock, right? Tesla is oh wow, look at that Tesla is perfect, guys. But Tesla is rejected from 100-day moving average 826. That's it. 846 was the rejection and 826, and now Tesla has a gap to fill down into 743, and slowly Tesla is going down. Tesla might test 730 also later stage, but too early. Tesla is slowly going. Okay, they're not gonna take it down every day. The reason behind is they want to make money from the premium because there's a lot of bulls and bears are coming in, so they can make the maximum money. Slowly they're gonna go down and keep making money until it keep going down. That's what their goal is. So Tesla is for me is the way they are playing games here. Slowly taking. Now you see this, the curve slowly going little bit. The moment they go higher, people make crazy money because of the premium. That's what I see. Right now Tesla has a resistance, which is right here. We got rejection and we got the wedge is getting created on Tesla, and Tesla looking like this wedge is going to compress some part of time. Whenever you see wedge, it get compressed, it can break upwards or downward, right? That's what is heading right now, Tesla. So this wedge is coming from the top. It might get breakout downwards if that happens. Looks like. Yeah. Tesla did not go anywhere right now since last 1 hour, man. It's just playing ping pong. Market is just washing out the premium a little bit here and there. That's it. Even the SPY puts also not working. SPY bounced from his price of control and right here 391.30 right here. See that? Zombie hours, market trying to bounce. Look at that bounce, man. Nobody expect to bounce this and bounce beautiful, and then nobody can gain the benefit. All the bears are sitting at the bottom. Google is bouncing, everything is bouncing, guys. Look at Apple HOD heading at Apple. Apple wants to go. Google. QQQ. Apple and Microsoft. Microsoft bouncing. If Microsoft break this, it's gonna be bullish. Right there, Google is bouncing right at the bottom. Okay, getting rejection right there. Okay, I added some SPY put. Average down 228. 391 is the strike. Premium 228. Still market is bullish. Yeah, same thing. Snap correct due to the ad being down. Wonder how Google will perform. Same thing. Most of the companies, they don't want to spend money on Google, YouTube advertising. So yeah, YouTube would getting impacted the highest. I think that's what I think. Probably could be wrong. But a lot of advertising money pulled out. The first thing company does is to pull the spending money. Oh wow, look at that. Put is printing on SPY. But no, it still has a. Oh wow, look at that, man. Look at the pressure, guys. Woo! Look at that pressure, huh? Everybody washed out right there. Right there. Look at that washy. Okay, I'm out, guys. I took some profit. I know this is just a little, but I like the red candle, so I'll enter. But it's only 15-cent profit, guys. Nothing, because I had average down. That's why. Okay, let me see if maybe green candle comes. I'll add it up a little bit. Oh boy, it's gonna go down. Okay, let me see. Coin is still going down. Yep. SPY going down. Okay. I added more Google, guys. Okay, I want a little focus on Google side, guys. I like Google short. Tesla getting rejection right there. Still holding Tesla. Look at that power. Look at that power. Man, look at that. Look like FOMC meeting going on right now. Isn't it? The way these bounces are. Can't trust anything right now, but look at that. Wow, Google, I love Google, man. I'm telling you, that's why I add Google. Look at that. Look at that, Google. Let me go and focus my Google and Tesla. Yep, Google broke the floor. Let me get rid of this so I can focus more here. Okay. Google. Yep, Google is tying LOD right now.
What is SPY support, Josh?
SPY? Absolutely. Let's take a look at SPY. For intra we have because we had a bounce, right? So right there SPY has a support of which is right now we are testing 391.30. If that breaks, we're gonna go here, and I think market wants to go right here, which is I'm gonna put a price tag for you right there so you can see. Okay, price level 390.38. 398.38 is the support, but before that we have 391.30 is the support. That's support to break, and I think market is trying right now. The MACD is pointing south. We still in the bull oscillator, but if once we break that, we're gonna go south. So let's see, we're still testing the price of control line. Whenever we hit the price of control line, we gotta be careful because that's the support. That's the support. That's why I exit. But let's see if market goes down. Okay, Tesla broke the trend line, guys. Tesla support broken, the trend, the sloping support. So that means Tesla wedge, the not the wedge, but yeah, the trend line broke. So that's weakness. That's the weakness. So where Tesla can go, Tesla has a different supports here, which is right here. This is all intraday, guys. Okay, market maker, they're gonna play dirty games at the end probably. They're gonna take it down. Apple, Microsoft is selling off. Okay, right there. Yeah, man, this is the support area, so we need to little watch. Already look like still we are testing, still testing the I'm watching this price of control line 391.30. That's the, if that support breaks, then we can go down. At this point market is pointing down a little bit. Microsoft is getting weak. Microsoft is looking weak, and Google is looking the most weak right there. Baby wants to go. Google is looking the most weak. Microsoft looking weak. I would leave the Apple alone. All right. Here we go. Weakness, guys. Weakness coming in. Look at the Google. QQQ. MACD pointing down. Volume piling up. Wants to go down. Look at the coin, man, since morning. Going down, down, down. Coin, and this is, forget about Shopify. The Mara. Look at the Mara. Mara is sitting at $10.
Josh, if you look at the Microsoft option flow, right, especially the dark pool, the premium are super solid on the put side.
Put side, eh?
Yeah, super solid. Google mixed, but Microsoft super solid on the put side.
Let me see. Oh wow! Look at Microsoft puts, guys. Ooh.
Yeah, and look for the value more than $500,000.
Oh yeah, $1 million right there. But so.
Yeah. Go to filter and select value more than $500,000, and select the put above ask.
Oh, that also.
Yeah. Select this one. And
you wanna do the above ask. Okay. Yeah, it's right there, already there. So this is 95% puts are there. 98% puts. 98% puts are above $500,000. Wow.
Yeah. So now you can look at the last. You are looking at historical. Go to flow because you are looking at historical. Don't look at historical.
Date.
Because look at flow. Yeah, look at flow for today. If you click on flow down below.
Yeah,
it will show you of today. Yeah. See now.
This is today.
This is today. Yeah, it's a straight put flow, right? So
yep. It's quite a bit.
It's quite a bit, yeah, for any big company. Seems like Microsoft 240 or 235 after running. Seems like.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Let's see.
And the IV is very less in this case, like 30-35. So it's a safe bet.
Yeah. Agree.
Amazon just made new low of day.
Yeah, 1 second. Yeah, you got it.
So did Google.
Yeah, and Josh, if I look at the dark pool level for Qs, right, I put on Twitter, I was just again going to check now, is there any change from like morning. So I was looking and it's quietly working very well as per those levels. So the level were for 294.64, that worked very well. The next level is 291.58. So those are the level where the most money is there. I put on Twitter, if you want, if I can send you on WhatsApp.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Microsoft tweet. Microsoft is holding LOD. SPY must be printing. Oh wow, look at that. And I was trying to look at LOD on QQQ. QQQ has a more weakness right there. Microsoft is trying. Google already broke. Amazon already broke. Meta is continuously going. Wow, look at the Google, guys. Now the Google is game going on. Look at that, right? Beautiful, right? Google. Google must be printing, guys. Google.
Google's beautiful, Amazon's beautiful, Spy's getting beautiful. Anybody who has Siga calls is beautiful.
Oh yeah, you holding Sika, great.
Apple should also come down.
What's that?
Hi, Apple should also come down.
Apple, no. Apple should come down is different story. We don't want to go should and would. Should have, would have, could have. We could lose big thing.
Guys, I was just suggesting that I was doing the ratio of Apple and Microsoft. Apple suggesting very overbought in a 1 day time frame. You just check it by yourself.
Whoa. 1 day try. Right now we are only playing intraday, so we're not gonna go 1 day right now. We want to focus on intraday.
No. I'm just telling that it give more returns like 2x, 3x. Just I'm seeing the ratio of Apple. You just Apple divided by Microsoft.
Got it. Send me something what you think on DM me. What are you talking about?
How could I?
DM. You can click on DM on a little. You don't know how to do DM on. Click on profile, my profile, and you click on top, and there is a little mail icon.
Yeah. I know, bro.
Send me snapshot. Show me what you're talking. Describe me. Okay, coin looking horrible right now, and the Netflix is already testing the floor right now. It's a beautiful Netflix also. Meta is LOD, so let's see. Meta reached our price target. Okay, let's see Meta, guys. Nope, not yet. Meta is long way to go. Still has another $2 to go, guys. Meta still going. Baby wants to roll. Okay. Tesla is already holding right at the top. But look at the Meta, man. Do you see all these resistance are now getting diagonally getting rejected? This is called the weakness, guys. Look at this every time. All these resistance. Oh, I didn't even draw here. These resistance. These are all sloping resistance. You never try to break even. Never try those resistance. Look at these one resistance, then second resistance, and then another third one. Now we also going nose diving. Look like a Olympic swimmer dive in. That's how it wants to dive in. That's the weakness. Meta still has a crazy weakness, guys. Look at that. I love those kind of weaknesses when you are in the trade. Josh, can you take a look at UPST? Sure, absolutely, guys. So guys, on YouTube, if anybody wants to request, there's a super chat. Please use the super chat. If you like to use super chat, use it. I will definitely analyze your stock. Okay, so UPST got rejection right here at $31, and since then UPST going down. So where UPST going? 61, 22, 3 cents. So UPST telling that the 3 cents. What the heck? UPST gonna go to 3 cents. They said we're gonna. So guys, if UPST tells that we're gonna go down 3 cents or EPS, then this stock can go down, guys. So I do not expect anything to be long on UPST, and that's why it has a weakness. So where it is going, UPST is going down. I don't find support on 5 minutes. Let me look if I can find any support. Yep, I found one support which is in 30 minutes. So where are we heading? We heading $21, guys. So stay. That's it. And once we break that, it's gonna go to $10. UPST. PGY. When you ask me, Josh, take a look at the UPST, you got to explain me, bullish, bearish, time frame, intraday, or swing trade. You know what I mean? So at least I can analyze better way. Otherwise, it's pointless. Somebody who's trading intraday, and I'm doing all this long term analysis for. That's why. So try to mention the time frame would help me. Bullish or bearish doesn't matter. If you can, would be good. If not, it's also fine. Look at the Meta, still has a red candle. Okay, Microsoft has a weakness, Google has a weakness. So let's see here. MSFT. Remember what I said about the MSFT? We broke that. We broke. Oh wow! So last 12. So about 2 hours we've been trading right here, the price of control line. So all the bulls and bears are sitting here. Now we have resistance, guys. So Microsoft gonna tank. Before market, Microsoft gonna tank, guys. Ask me how? Because all the bulls and bear wants to come here. They don't want to even deal anything here. All this gray area, they don't want to deal with it. They keep coming down, and that coming down also, that is resistance right here, which is 250.40. That's resistance, guys. So all the buyers and sellers are sitting at the bottom. What does it mean? Microsoft gonna tank. So that means SPY gonna print SPY and QQQ. QQQ gonna go down high faster than you can imagine. QQQ. Somebody say hello. What's the minimum money I can use to follow the stocks trades? Guys, I do not charge anything. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything. It's free. Only thing is, sharing is caring. That's what I can tell you in a simple language. That's it. Just if you want to learn something.
Send you the image. You can check it, sir.
What's that?
Hello, I sent you the image.
Oh, you sent me the image. Okay. Thank you.
I also short it intraday. Probably I think it will come near 150.
Oh, that's the comparison you did. Okay, so premium comparison right there.
Ratio, though RS is very oversold. Very overbought.
Yep. So that's right. Absolutely. That's why the Apple was holding good when they took it up. They took it with the Apple. Now Apple coming down. So Apple could be is a nose diving right now. Apple, right? But Meta is also nose diving. So Apple wants to go. And look at the Google, guys. Market already started now. Google wants to go. Apple is the best one to go right now. Why? Because just Apple broke the trend line. Okay, just let me show you. Apple just broke the trend line. It's a good shot. Apple, quick money. Right there, you see this right here. We broke the trend line. Now baby gonna roll. Market rolls, baby will roll. And this is the big baby, elephant baby, right here. So I'm gonna short Apple here too, because the trend line broken and the linear line is about to get tested. It's getting tested, and I think it's getting rejected. So yeah, I like it.
I think Microsoft also will come down.
Okay, I added some Apple put. Apple puts. Yep.
And short Microsoft also.
Microsoft is testing the floor. Once the floor breaks, then you're gonna rock and roll, baby, with it.
Josh, Google is
rolling. Google is rolling. It's printing. Google is literally printing. That's why I say QQQ puts, guy. QQQ LOD. QQQ broke. Low. QQQ broke, guys. LOD, low of the day. QQQ. So this is how you make money on QQQ. Price target for SPY is right there, and QQQ is rolling.
Currently, Apple is the best shot.
Apple going with it. That's why QQQ has the heavy weightage on the QQQ.
Apple is going to be the last one to go.
No. Right now, no. Apple is going. The reason behind is they took it up. Market took it up, right? So they took the Apple. They use the Apple to took it up. Now they have no but choice to take the Apple also with it because Google and Apple is going beautiful. Meta is going beautiful. I like these three right now because Microsoft has the support, so that I don't want to change with the Microsoft. I like Google, which I announced when we broke the support, and I added up more put on Google. So Google is printing, but Apple I like because Apple went up all the way, where everything else was coming down faster. So I like the Apple.
What's your target for the Qs, Josh?
Qs. Oh yeah, good question. Qs. Let's see. Alrighty. So Qs is okay right there. You know what? We broke the 295. That's it. Now the QQQ wants to the support area, major support area. I would find my support is right here, which is 289 right here. 289 is draw right here is the support where my
Suraj, can you mute yourself, please?
Right there. Oh yeah, I thought something noise coming out, something I could not figure. Okay, yeah, 289.82, so 290. So $3 QQQ can go down. $3 QQQ can go down, guys. Why? Because we broke the previous resistance right there. This is the previous resistance we broke right here. You see, this is this price target was the previous resistance of the right here. So once we broke that, then baby wants to go, and now we don't have any support here, guys. No support right here, no support, and we have a gap here. Look at that. I'm gonna show you right here, little gap. You see this gap, teeny mini gap. 289 QQQ, 290 actually, 289.86 is the gap. So that's where QQQ going. Man, QQQ can print today, and VIX is popping. Man, look at Apple going, guys. Look at Apple. Woo, printing. I just bought an Apple Boots added.
You can short it positionally. It will give immense return. Microsoft is breaking its trend line, but don't jump in it.
No, excellent, excellent, good job, man, Suraj. You mentioned, but I like my the trend line. The moment trend line breaks, I like it in this kind of environment.
Hey Josh, I've been listening in for like the past week or so, and I just want to say thank you for all the information and insights you've been giving out on the market. I did get in some of the VIX calls earlier today when you were talking about the. I saw that video on Twitter, so I just wanted to say thank you for that.
Oh, thank you, and I really appreciate coming forward and expressing your feeling. I really appreciate it. Thank you for sharing. Okay, look at that QQ, man. Look at Apple, man. I love the Apple right now. The trend line breaks, that's it. And in this kind of so where are we heading right now? Apple is right here, man. Okay, Apple is printing, constantly going. QQQ must be rolling with it, guys. QQQ puts could be printing right now. QQQ and VIX is popping. Look at Apple, guys. Look at Apple, man. Loving it. Look at Apple, man. Woo. See, this is how I catch the flying fish. This is how you catch which one is the best, right? I said Apple is the best in the gentleman asked about to send me the chart, and I look at it and I see like trend line is breaking, and the moment I saw the trend line broke, I said nope, I like this one. Comparatively, Google also great, absolutely.
Really, you prefer Apple over Google, considering Google's the one that's actually
got no. The right now whatever Apple did, constant from that break is Google and Apple. If you look at this, both in same direction going. Okay, I'm not saying no. I'm definitely same diagonally going down. The way things are. It's look a straight line. Apple also and Google also straight line. But other than Microsoft and Tesla's and all, no. So that's why I like Apple, Google, and Meta. But Meta is sometimes taking more break in middle. If you see this consolidation 3-4 minutes. Look, Google is bouncing right now. Apple is not. So show you something different. You just really, you say, right? So look, there is no like this ladder going down, right? But you see little here consolidation, compression. Over here, no consolidation, nothing. It's simply no nosedive. That's what I mean. So this took a little longer time. This takes faster time. That's what I mean.
Hey, you can long Google intra if it makes a green volume candle.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
You can long Google if it makes a green volume candle.
No. I don't want to. No. I don't trade like that, man. We also look at the market. But yeah, I appreciate it.
Great.
Good morning. Good morning.
Hey, good afternoon. Good afternoon.
I'm on the West Coast.
Oh man. Oh yeah. Good morning.
hey, XOM and $90 calls from yesterday, and then played it again on the pullback this morning. Pretty good, printed good. Did you see the Senate passed for the chip bill?
Yep, I already tweeted about it. I posted.
Okay.
What do you think is gonna pass in everywhere right now, right? It means they pass.
I mean, we see watching the video right now, but it's kind of like staying around 167.
Mm-hmm.
Josh, the moment the bill will pass, this is going to go down, right? So So think like India.
Go, let him one at a time. Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, Stephen, you go ahead. So
go ahead.
Yeah. So I'm saying it's basically all the price movement, right? It already has been consumed in Nvidia, especially for the chip act, right? So the moment it will gonna do sell off now.
Yep.
So think like that.
You smart. Yep, that's what normally happens. Yep, you gotta do opposite, man. This market you gotta do opposite. Doesn't matter what your heart thinks, what your mind thinks. Don't go in that direction. Think opposite. That's it. Inverse. That's why inverse indexes are right now very famous. Jim Cramer inverse index, Kathy Wood inverse index, then the Tesla inverse index. They all are right now booming.
And Josh, you were talking for Q's level, right? So the way you were talking, right, 291.58, that's the same dark pool level which is showing at this moment. The next level is showing it 288.52, which you mentioned for the gap fill, right?
Yeah.
And after that it is 285.46.
Man.
So these are three critical levels.
Man, so that means I have crystal ball, huh?
Close to.
Yeah. No, I'm just kidding. Yep, but yeah, absolutely. That's why I said, guys, for me is all candles. I like candles. I don't. Many people they like say, hey, Josh, you don't use the tape reading and look at the what bid and ask and stuff like that. I said I don't need the numbers, man. As long as I have my candles, I'm a winner. I don't use anything. I love candles. Okay. Right now, SPY LOD, QQQ wants to go, LOD, and look like a little teeny mini bear flag setting up. Not yet, but it's still setting up probably another 10 minutes or 5 minutes. Let's see. Man, Amazon broke the floor and going down. Let's analyze Amazon, guys. I didn't look much deep into Amazon because Amazon, I think everybody wants to wait. Oh yeah, I already did that Amazon. So Amazon is target is right here. So what Amazon did, okay, so let's see. Amazon is the upward channel right here and is bullish. We getting rejected now. The trend line is intact. We need to break $112.53. Amazon breaks, then you can be very. Somebody send me a donation, 25 bucks. Hold on, let me, guys. Thank you for your donation. I appreciate, guys. Gurdeep, thank you, man. I appreciate. Yeah, Gurdeep, I also donated the one you sent me, okay, earlier. that somebody, his father died and mother and kids. Appreciate.
He was one of my friends staying in New Jersey. So
Okay.
he all of a sudden get the heart attack while playing the cricket. So
Wow.
Yeah. Today I was feeling well, so I came and I made good money. So I thought you donate to George.
No, you good guy. You good man. Appreciate your always. All right. So what happened is right now Amazon guys $112.53 right here. $153. Once we break that, then Amazon can go down more. So I think Amazon has a lot more room to go down. So we're gonna give a little time. I would say wait time. That's the next support. Where SPY, QQQ, Google is bouncing. Man, Meta is looking weak. So Meta, let's see Meta how far still Meta. Yep, Meta, look at 150 cents. So guys, Meta has this daily support. Let me see what happened Meta guys. Why is bouncing from here? I have too much garbage on my chart. Okay. No, we don't have any support. There is heading 157.63 on daily. So 157.63. Yeah, 157. Where this line came from? Let me see where this line came from. No, okay, so we good. 157.63 Meta. Still has a room to go. SPY is going LOD guys. SPY wants to now look at the SPY. Right here, our price target reach on SPY. So let's see where we are on the SPY. Remember SPY in morning when somebody asked me, what I said about it. Our price target is 391. We achieved price target and we broke. Now we are testing the trend line. Trend line is broke already. Trend line is breaking. So what does that mean? Where are we heading? Wow, we are okay. So guys, be careful now. You see this our W pattern, and we have the resistance of previous. That is our support. So this is our support area of the previous resistance. So I would go. The next support area is around here. This is the little bit support. I think market can close here today here, maybe or maybe more. I don't know if that support breaks. And I think that is the one support I'm thinking. Then we have the gap here, which is 382 right there. SPY. This is our price target right now. Okay guys, so market already broke guys the trend line. Okay, I'm more focusing on my trend line, my bullish waves. The wave is getting impacted on the downside, so it's getting broken. So once we get test this, it confirms that it wants to go down, and I'm not looking at the top of this peak, which is right here guys. Okay, so I'm still, look at that, we broke that. That's the previous resistance. So wants to go guys, market wants to go south. All right, market wants to go south and looking good. Okay, man, today is a beautiful day guys, right? All right, QQQ is consolidating here. Let's see, Apple is about to hit the support area a little bit. Okay, but look at the Meta LOD. Look at that. Google wants to go up and Meta wants to go down. So Meta and Google has a resistance to watch right here. Google is a good shot guys, right there. This is resistance I'm watching. I want to wait. If it does get rejection, it could be a good shot. Alright guys, we have how many likes we have? 68 like, and we have 113 viewers on YouTube guys. Please, let's do this guys. Can we Make it to round figure 100 3-digit likes on YouTube. Please, please, let's do that, guys. Let's cheers. Let's do it. You can make it, man. Let's do it. Here we go. 73. Let's ring the register. 74. 74. 75. 77. Good. 77. Keep going. Keep going. Let's make it 3-digit. Today is a good day, right? Everybody has a good day. Let's do it. Let's do it. Like for Josh. Yep, you're right, Ankit. Like for Josh. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Please, let's do it, man. 82. Yep, yep, yep. Somebody say, hey, Josh, please, can you let me know the best trading platform for option? Yep, absolutely. Option trading, you can do TD Ameritrade. You can do E-Trade. You can do Webull. Webull also good, guys. Cash account, if you want to, you can play with that also. There are varieties. Yep, Webull and interactive broker. So I use varieties. I use Webull also now. I use interactive broker. I use E-Trade. And what else I use? Robinhood I don't use. I use Robinhood for better interface to view the option to view options. Okay, but I do not put any money on a Robinhood. Dangerous. Okay. Market time to bounce. Okay, 89 likes so far on YouTube. Market trying to bounce. Okay, so TD option fees are low. You can negotiate. That's what I did with my E-Trade. I used to have a TD Ameritrade account, and then I said, you know what, think or swim, and then I went ahead and I called them up and I told E-Trade, say, hey, if you give me this much fees, discount, 50% discount they gave me, and I transfer everything to thing. If you want to save the money on a fees, then you can use interactive broker. Interactive broker is very, very low fees. Interactive broker has a very, very low fees, very minimal fees for options if you don't want to negotiate. Your volume is very, very low. If you can be louder.
How about now? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I have this Apple put expiring on 88.19. Okay, currently I'm in loss. The loss had raised almost more than 50.
Whoa, hold on. You are on Apple put on a loss?
Swing trade, yeah, it's a swing trade.
Swing trade, okay.
So
Which strike?
Loss. Sorry?
No, hold on. Let me ask you, what strike price? Strike and expiry?
140 and 890. So it was almost more than 50% loss. Now it's below 25%. I just need your suggestion. If I
expiry?
Take stop loss today or
expiry.
8/19, that is August 19.
Oh, no, you good. No, I would not. This is the real impact just started in the market. So now if something collapse in market, something bad news comes in an earning, get impact the whole market. You follow? That's what I'm waiting, and that's why I'm loading Apple every time. So for me, Apple is bearish because Apple had a crazy run. So this is how I do Apple. It's up to you. This is my thesis. Okay, I'm thinking because Apple had a big run up right here last 10-20 days. Look at this Apple, right? So Apple, even though Apple earning comes or not comes, before earning I will exit. I would like to exit. Bad news will come. Right here, you see this, any bad news will come, you get impacted. If any single impact, we can easily. So right now we're getting rejection. Excuse me. 1 second.
Thank you.
Sorry guys, I got choked to speak and something, got choked. Yeah, so for me, I would be waiting on it because I'm waiting for some real impact in the market. Something like bad impact can happen. That's what market is also just started selling off, right? The market, if you take a look at it, SPY, right? Always take a look at the market first. So market just started hit, started feeling the heat, right? And that's what is happening. So still right now we do not have the bad news, such a bad news, but you and me know there's a bad news started with the Walmart, bad news started with the Snap, bad news started with a lot of company who is laying off, started freezing, hiring, right? So that will impact. So we are just waiting for the real news, real approval, like certified news, waiting from Google, waiting from Meta, waiting from Amazon, waiting from somebody who will announce their earnings. And that's why then market will react. Excuse me, man, sorry. Hey Josh, where can we find your bearish list of stocks? Right here. No, but guys, bearish today, bearish tomorrow, bullish band, be careful, okay? So right here. But I don't post, guys, because that bearish become bullish, bullish become bearish, and I don't want people to lose any money. But look at that bearish list, 19% down right here. Shopify down. Remember Shopify, guys? I used to fight with a lot of spaces about Shopify. I said Shopify is garbage, even though it was down 50%. And I was saying, yeah, Shopify now. Yeah, MSTR, look at that MSTR. It's going down, down, down. MSTR is a good shot, guys. ZS, right? ZS, look at that. All this. Everything. So, Twilio, look at that. Twilio is already bottom out, right? Bottom out. All this. MDB, look at that. Rejection. All this garbage, man. Anyway. But you got to pause this video and, just screenshot or something like that. But be careful, guys, okay? Don't be super. Market trying to bounce, guys. Look at that bounce. Okay, Apple is bouncing. Where Google bounce. So Google has right here resistance. This is a critical resistance area. All right. Look at the coin, man. Could not get off the deck. This garbage. It wants to go down now. Coin is a good shot. Right? Coin is the best. Coin. SPY bouncing. 391 right there. Microsoft is getting weak. Apple is getting weak. So close to 3 o'clock, and let's see. Look at the Netflix, guys. Very, very weak Netflix is. Remember morning I said Netflix is super weak, guys. Why? Because look at the trend, and we got rejection right here. Then we have another rejection from here, right here. And where are we going? Wow, 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 wow. That's a small one. So let's get rid of this, get rid of this. Okay, let me add something. Okay, so I think Netflix can go. Let me get rid of all these so we can get rid of these. Right here. Netflix can. Okay, so Netflix got rejection right there. Now we're going here. So once we get rejected right here,
Josh, for Google, it's a decent call flow coming from last 45 minutes.
oh yeah, in fact since morning I noticed, if you look at
But last 45 minutes are decent size call blocks continuously coming on Google.
because they wanted to make sure that everybody expecting Google bearish today. So
But they are buying the time, so they are all for 916.
okay.
Yeah. So you can look for Goog, Goog.
Why not Google?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's
there
same.
are
No,
not less
Google
on the other
Gmail.
one.
Yeah, you're right. Is a call coming in. Alright, so let's take a look at actually bullish flow. Apple is the bullish. Google was 4.3. So now not much Google bullish, but okay. So let's over here.
Take out the L and then search for Goog. I don't know, but
Same is the same. Is the same.
No, the call flow is different. Take out the L in the last. They are two different tickers. Yeah.
Everything is call.
Yeah. So now you see.
Yeah, that's why I don't like to hold anything, man. You know, it could be anything. It can dirty game can be played. It happens. We don't know, but you know the damn thing. This is crazy on block on Google. This is crazy. This is something. This is they're thinking the market gonna go up. Google gonna go up.
Yeah, they are decent size and continuously coming in the last 45 minutes.
Yeah, so that's why I like to exit.
Hey Josh, I have a call. I gotta get on. I'll see you guys after hours.
Hold on. Most of the time, you know, you see this Google run right now, right here. You see this Google run up, right? So all this run up happened. They bought it probably, but what time they started? They started at 2:51. Okay, so let's see 2:51 time frame. Yeah, so they start market trying to bounce 235 to right here 250. Okay, so they are becoming bullish from here.
So they are part of the move, Josh. So they are moving the needle, right?
Yeah,
so
I think. Okay, so this was the move from here to here.
Yeah.
Maybe they're expecting Google. Man, Tesla didn't do anything at the end after we sell off. Coin looking great. Look at that sell off. Look at the coin, we filled up the gap and we touched down the price. Jim, you still holding your SPY puts, Jim? Or you already cashed the profit? Oh, okay. We got 94 likes, guys, on YouTube. We can make it 100. 6 more likes. I think we can do it. Let's do it, guys. 6 more likes to make it 3 digit.
Hi, Josh.
Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
All right. What's up?
Yeah, I'm just logging in now for the day. So I don't know, I may have missed anything you have talked about. I was wondering if you have, what are your current thoughts about gold miners? Because there's a bit of a bounce.
Gold miners?
Like Barrick Gold or Newmont.
I think gold and all market makers and politicians, they want to control this because this is the big agenda behind. So I don't want to be go long on this kind of, because their agenda is to make sure these are Chinese and Russians don't benefit on gold. That's why they want to keep it gold down. So
Okay, so yes, so I think it's the same sentiment that you had last time. And then, what did I miss for shop? Because there's a huge drop. Like, are you buying it or are you playing the bounce? What are your thoughts on shop?
shop, I like to buy at this price, but long term, not right now. Maybe if the market crash and recession comes, then this might go to another couple of dollars, maybe down. But right now it's bottoming out, Shopify. And if tsunami comes, then this can also go with the tsunami a little bit, but not crazy. So I do not expect now crazy, because this stock has been ridiculously dropped from top to the bottom. It reached to the price what it belongs, and now company has to perform. So I mean, oh wow, no. Wait a minute. They need to then I need to take a look at their earning. Their earning is like these 2 cent 3 cent, because they diluted share. So 3 cent dilution. So this stock has a lot more room to go down.
Shop, right? Shop.
Yeah, still has a room to go down, Shopify. So I think this will break, and if once we break that, probably this can go down, and it can go down to 28. We can go more also, depends on their earnings. So I think it has a room to go down.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, QQQ just broke the LOD, guys, right there. Look at that. SPY LOD, QQQ LOD. Apple is printing. I love it. I'm gonna take Okay, let me see now. Tesla is now, man, I'm still holding Tesla, guys. Okay, man, this Tesla is did not do much, but okay, let's see now. Tesla Tesla has a support right here. Tesla never moves crazy, sometimes moves and then it pauses. So today's SPY LOD going right now. Here we go. Apple down, QQQ down. Okay, so where Apple can go right here. Man, Apple, let me see Apple. Oh boy, look at Apple. Let me get rid of this. Let me get inside 30 minutes. Yep, Apple broke the previous, look, we broke the previous resistance of right here. This is the resistance, guys. So Apple looking very bearish, and once we break that 150.68, Apple gonna go. This is what we need to break, guys. Okay, remember this area is your 200 moving average, 150.80, 150.80. Once that goes, Apple gonna roll, guys. Super fast. Apple gonna roll. And how far is gonna roll? Probably here at least. That's 147. That's the second support, right? And then third support. Third support. Okay, so this is the Apple. I like Apple short, man. Beautiful. Now it's breaking the support. We heading there. Okay, so where are we heading? Apple right there. That would be our price target for today. Right there. Google is getting rejection. Right there. Okay, Google is getting rejection right there. Look at the meta, guys. Look at the meta. You see, this is called nose diving, like, you know, beautiful money, man. Meta. Look at that meta, right? Look, my price target rise. What did I say today? Look at the price target. We just touching down my price target. It was far, guys. Okay, it was very far. If you take a look at it, this is 30-minute chart. So look at the 1 minute chart. Since morning, constant grinding, and we are hitting my price target 157.63. And today everything. Okay, let's see. Wow, Tesla getting rejection now. Let's see these teeny mini supports. Okay. And meta. Well, look at that Apple. Netflix, Meta. Netflix put up 50%. Problem it did soon. Good. Take the money and run. Look at that market trying to bounce. Market will do opposite. Everybody's holding. They do exact opposite. Look at that. All the stop loss getting washed out. Go up. That's the game. That's what market plays the game. That's why I always try to take the money and run, because you never know this market, right? They play dirty games.
Josh, what are your thoughts on Verizon?
Verizon. Verizon, AT&T had a horrible earning. They had a earning horrible too. They missed their EPS, so. Man, this is not looking good, but we have support here at $42.86. So I would not be, I mean, I would wait for it for 40 to 86, see what happens. That's the support we have. We have a lot of gaps. So it doesn't look good.
Okay, thank you. Because they're below the COVID lows.
Oh, okay, okay. Let me see. The thing is that I I I like I like the prices, but the problem is the whole situation is changing now. People are, when we lock down and stuff like that, people used to have needed Verizon, people need everything, like T-Mobile and all, and now people are, liquidity getting pulled out of the market, and these many people don't want to be. When recession comes, people they cut down their big bills on their plans. That can happen. Then this company can get affected. So it doesn't make much difference, maybe $5 up and down, but I don't see any crazy movement here. So market cycle is changing right now, so I want to wait and see what market brings in a month, or maybe in a couple of weeks. That would determine the direction. So I would wait until the market direction.
Thank you.
Yep, 102 likes, guys. I appreciate. Thank you very much. You did it. Thank you. Google is coming in, right? Yeah, Google has a lot of calls coming in. They are setting up the trap, probably. We don't know. Let them play. Apple is bouncing. It's the 3 o'clock, right? 3:17. So another 40 minutes to go. Market is loading up all the bulls trap, and then gonna dump.
Hey Josh, you think Google's gonna hit 115 tomorrow?
Man, that's a good question. 115 by tomorrow? Bull scenario, right? So bull scenario would be 110, 16, so 17, right? So once we break that, we can go to this one right here. The bull scenario would be $111, 111 resistance. So total 1.5 million calls, sweeper strikes, right? A lot of calls been bought. Interesting, man, right? Yeah, a lot of calls been bought for 7. Wow, a lot of calls. Retailers bought more puts than calls. Retailers, if I look at the Robinhood, and it shows me some puts and calls and all, is some more puts on Google. Somehow I don't feel that I know there are a lot of calls being bought, but I feel like their earning might not be good. Google earning will decide this market condition. Google and Amazon and Apple. These are the three major players in the market. Meta, no, not really big now. But Apple, Amazon, and Google. I'm sorry, Microsoft too, little bit Microsoft too, because it's more software and stuff. So these four are bigger player in this market. Okay, I gotta buy Google put little more, need to average down. I'm in Google put added more. The reason behind it, that's found the rejection here. That's the only reason. Market is trying to bounce. Apple is bouncing. Apple looking bullish. Market is bouncing. Okay, SPY is bouncing. Tesla bouncing. Okay, Google baby, trend line is broken. Google market. Let's see if this trend line is getting intact. Linear line getting tested or not. Let's see. Right there. Okay, Google is getting rejected. I need to wait and watch this linear line, which is 104.77.
Josh, VIX is at the low of the day.
VIX low of the day.
It's falling.
VIX is low was here 23.60. Right now VIX is $25.
I'm into UVXY and it's still low.
No, you're in a long place you're looking. Apple, Microsoft bounce. Google got the weakness. Meta got the weakness. Apple, Microsoft is holding. Alrighty. And Google is testing a linear line right there. Meta getting rejection right there. Here we go, QQQ, LOD you need to head right there, which is right there for LOD 293.56. QQQ still has a room to go down. I'll wait for this support area. This is a QQQ support. Microsoft is getting rejection right there. Let's see if this trend line breaks. Same thing, Tesla is that's your resistance. Apple still looking bullish. If we break north, it's gonna be bullish on Apple. Google is bouncing from the support. Nick, okay, you made $1,200 on QQQ. Good job. And people need to book the profit. Whenever you see something is looking good and happy, take the money and run. And then wait for the better opportunity. Tesla is getting rejected, looks like, but we have support to watch this area. This is the support to watch. QQQ is bouncing. Look at that. Google. Tesla getting weak. Okay, Tesla a little getting weak. Google is still testing the support line, okay, and I think that, yep. Wow, Josh, you had an ad coming up on YouTube, Congressman. Oh, really? Ad coming up on a live? While I'm speaking live, it ad came up? Please respond heavy, let me know. I did not know. Oh, okay, good. So that means ad coming up when I'm live. Okay. Alrighty. I did not know. This is the first time happened like that ad came up. Because of your 100 likes, guys. You guys are liking YouTube 100 likes, so Apple is I mean not Apple, but ad is coming in. Oh, okay, Gaurav said, yeah, you see it all day. Wow, okay. First time happened like this, ad came up live when video live, first time, or anybody noticed before? On a live, while live, talking about live. Oh, first time, okay, let's guess. Let's get Josh 125 likes, right? Like is important, guys. So approximately I would say around 1000 view comes. I get like, it shows me $4.90, $4.90, $4.90, 29 cents. One video has 27. Man, I got to spend all day to make a $5 on YouTube. Then one video shows $27, one video shows $35, one video shows $4. Wow, 10 hours, 9 hours. And after 1 month, 28 days, after 28 days it shows $4. $5 on YouTube. Yep, that's the life we're living in this recession world, right? We gotta spend 10 hours to make a $4, $5. And that's spending after 28 days, he says. That's the game, guys. That's the piece.
Doc, what did you do to the market?
What's that?
What did you do to the market?
What did I do to the market? Market is still doing good, man. Why, you went on a sleep?
No, buddy, I'm just joking because it really hasn't moved too much.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't do anything. Market is just ping pong in between. Nothing much. That's why I'm joking. Whenever I joke, yeah, you know, mostly market is just not doing anything. Yeah, price of control line is at the bottom, so it looks like weakness is there, particularly on SPY. That's 390.
So you ended up losing support at 390?
390 is the support right now, so I'm still watching SPY. Let's see SPY. 389 is the main support. So right now we are 390.77. So I ne- I my target is 389. Right there. See if that achieves or not. I don't know. Meta looking good, guys. Meta bullish. So I hope somebody exited on the Meta. And it's bottom out. We are breaking the trend resistance right there. When we break the resistance, going up. God knows you're gonna rejection or not. Guys, no, I'm not here to announce to every trade to exit. Okay, you have to take your certain profit, certain stage, and run. Never wait for the end of the day. You think I can exit because market can flip the coin and change the direction. You wash out all the profit. That's dangerous game, guys.
You have the Q sell off, Josh? If you know, I've just been on a phone call, so I haven't really been watching the market.
And what?
I was on a phone call, so I really haven't been watching the market. Did the Qs also sell off, or not?
Qs, okay, yeah, Qs. Yep, absolutely. Is downtrend right there. You can see on your screens. Is right here. Q. Look at that. Q. So you guys are like partner, or you work by yourself? Yeah, you're right. That's not gonna cut it once you get a bigger subscription service to pay. Yep, I need to work on subscription. So maybe I can create on YouTube subscription, right? And membership or something like that, so you can support. I need to get some time myself to do that. Maybe I'll create some sort of subscription a little bit where everybody can benefit. Right here. So far, no, I didn't get any check yet from Google. I never got the check. But they are showing last 28 days because I did not have 1,000 followers. I just recently got 1,000 followers and monetized. This is last 28 days, $4 one video, another video $4 every day. We do, and that's what is get recorded.
Josh, on your top right, your Qs, is that a daily time frame or is that 1 minute?
1 minute.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I pay attention, not too much to the pattern, right? Just like inverse head and shoulders on the right hand side.
Now I was asking you, do you work for yourself or you work for somebody, or you have a team of group of people you work? I was asking you.
Oh, I didn't know you were asking me, buddy. No, so right now I literally just started my own research firm. Okay, so I have my CMT designation, so that's a chartered market technician. So yeah, I got to get 3 years of work experience. So I got 1 year pretty much under the belt. So yeah, it's a professional organization of market technicians. So yeah, I kind of just do my own thing.
Got it. Everybody's saying the ID is showing. Yep. So July revenue, it shows me $79 so far. I have made on all the videos so far. $79.89. July revenue. In July.
Yeah, I think once you get people to kind of subscribe more, right, to your channel that you got on YouTube, and get those followers, right, as your audience builds, and that takes time, right? So
Yep, I agree with
you put in the work, it takes time for some people to understand that. They think it's easy.
you. Oh no, YouTube is a painful job, man. Nothing is easy here. YouTube is not. That's why I need to start subscription base. At least I need half a million followers probably. But that takes 10 years, man. Because market condition is not there. We need a market need to pump the money into, government need to pump the money. We need another QE stimulus package coming in. Then people spend money.
Nah, man, it's garbage.
I know. That's garbage. That's not good.
The government's literally only good for two things, right? Which is there's old Benjamin Franklin phrase. There's only two things that are really certain in life: is death and taxes. That's all they're good for.
Yep. Alright, 15 more minutes to go for the market, guys.
You like the ticks? Looking at those, I notice now these days.
Yeah, I always use the ticks. I've been using many times, several times, but I like the ticks. Oh, James, thank you for your $10 super chat on YouTube. I appreciate it. And I like that emoji cartoon. Cool. James, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for donating. God bless you. Jerry, what's up? What's going on, Jerry? Spies giving up.
Look at the other ones too. They all did.
Yep.
Hey, Josh. I got a question.
Yeah, what's up?
What's up with Sundial today?
Sundial, they have the what's the symbol as SNDL?
Yeah.
Oh man, this is so. I think the. Oh wow, what's up with the Sundial today? Man, he's selling off. They split, so don't look at the price you see. Is there something like a reverse split or something?
Yeah, because it's saying $2.
Oh wow, 10 to 1.
Yeah, 10 to 1. So that's why. So that could be the reason. So take a look at tomorrow. Today is not the right day to look for Sundial. It's scary, looks to me right now. But that's not.
Yeah, 99% of the time, those reverse splits are like the death.
Yeah.
It's like a death signal.
Death signal, but it's scary. People scared.
Really? Because I think it went from like, let's say 50 cents to $2.
Yeah, but to sustain in Nasdaq, they have to do reverse split. So people think, oh, stock bounced, but no, they did a reverse split. That's why they want to sustain the price, sustain in the Nasdaq. Otherwise, you're gonna kicked out and gotta go back to OTC.
Damn.
Yeah, they got a 10-day rule, and then sometimes a 30-day rule, I believe, as well.
Yep.
So you have to maintain minimum
I got a
stock
bag
price.
of it. I just don't know what to do now.
Nah, okay, good. Just a split. So if you have 10 shares, you're gonna have 2 shares. You're gonna have 1 shares.
And it'll draw back to the original price, you think?
Price remain the same. It's just divided by 10.
Oh, okay. I see.
Mm-hmm. So if you have
Yeah,
10,
but it's not good.
so if you have 100
So
shares,
basically,
yeah, the price shows higher, but the share will be divided into 10 if you have 100 shares. The value remain the same. It's just like a $100 bill. They're gonna give you five $20 bills, but the value remain the same. You get only 5 bills, but they are 20. You follow? So basically, you got 10 $10 bills in your hand of $100. Value remain the same. But you got only I'm sorry, you had a 10 $10 bills of 10, you got a one bills of $100.
So what would you do here, Josh?
Nothing. It's the same thing. It's just the company is in trouble to sustain to remain in Nasdaq. Uh, they have no choice but to reverse split to stay in this platform. That's what they did. It's bad. It's bad for the company.
You're talking about to stay on the exchange. So what you're saying is your total value of that position will remain the same, okay, but you will get a decreased amount of shares.
Yep, decrease amount of shares plus, now it has more room to go down. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 99.9% of the time. Yeah, that's like I said. Yeah.
Well, thank you guys. Appreciate it.
No problem. Thanks, man.
They weren't the only company, Josh, in the marijuana industry over the past 3 years. Even Aurora Cannabis, Kronos, they all had.
Yeah. Okay, guys. Market is Tesla. Microsoft selling out, guys. Microsoft just started. Look like Microsoft, Amazon LOD. Amazon wants to go. Amazon and Microsoft looking great shot right now. Microsoft looking great shot. Beautiful Microsoft. The best Microsoft. Waterfall. Straight falling knife. Beautiful setup on Microsoft.
Do you have Google reporting today?
Yeah, go ahead. What's your question?
For uranium, which company in the United States is good to go to there to buy the stocks, and also in China, which uranium company in China?
Man, uranium is U. That's what people are using, but probably that could be the one. U, 4-time U. 4-time U is, but it's been heavily shorted. Uranium is
4-time U in China.
China. I would not know. You can look deep dive in Chinese.
And in the United States, what would be the country, the uranium investment company there?
If anybody, you can. I mean, I would not know at this point about the question. What you asking is uranium is a kind of very gray area for me to answer.
Yes, yeah.
All right, so I'm so sorry, guys. VIX popping up right now. VIX just popped. Yeah, after 4 o'clock. After 4 o'clock, we have like right now prime time. I don't want to be disrespectful, but just give a little time. Just give a 10 more minutes. Market is about to close, and everybody's in trade. Just give a little time. And then we're gonna go through the earnings today. Okay, guys, we're gonna be live and go through the earnings. Already, Mara going down. LOD. Okay, let's forget about the Mara coin. Look at Apple bounce. Microsoft got rejection. 10 minutes left. Market trying to bounce. That's the game can be played. Alright, here we go. Google baby starts now. Look at that Google weakness. Love Google. Here we go. Right there, Google. I like Google, guys. Right there, look at that. Google Meta. Right there. And Microsoft and Google. Right there, let's see. Market trying to bounce. 9 minutes left. Price of control on right there. Nothing crazy activity. Microsoft is bouncing, Apple is bouncing. Microsoft is bouncing. Oh, somebody say URA CCJ. Okay, Tesla is bouncing. Look at Microsoft broke the resistance right there. Microsoft wants to go higher. Tesla wants to go higher. Everything wants to go fly high. Everything is shorted, buying back. Everything is getting buyback. VIX is going down.
Hey Josh, which big names are reporting today on the bell?
Today Google, Microsoft. Google
I
and
thought so. I said Google earlier.
Google and Microsoft. Oh.
So that's like over 3 trillion dollars.
Yeah, it's a lot of today right there. Baba is just consolidating. Okay, guys. Baba is consolidating. Market is trying to bounce. They are buying back all the stocks. Tesla looking bullish. Right there. Microsoft. Look at the Google wants to go north. Wow, look at the Microsoft bounce. Beautiful bounce, like QQQ wants to go north. Right there, QQQ. Last 5 minutes left. Right there.
Josh, it seems the market already knows where it wants to go.
What's that?
The market seems to know where it wants to go on both Microsoft and Google right now.
Mm-hmm. Market looking super bullish right now. Can go right here. QQQ 295, 295.55. Let's see, that's the target. Here we go. It's a trap, it's a lot of put, but today is no puts, guys. There is no lotto today. Okay. Here we go. That's the rejection coming. Let's see if that is a real rejection, because this red candle, yep, that's the rejection. Is a trap right there. Could be. Is it 3 minutes left? Market has 3 minutes left.
Short start to come back. Okay.
Apple is getting rejected right there. QQQ getting rejected right there. It's 2 minutes left. SPY getting rejected 390. Google getting rejected. Let's see. Microsoft. Sorry, no. I'm out of my Google put and took my capital out, only kept the profit, which is small profit. Tesla I'm holding. Tesla puts I'll be holding. Apple puts I'll be holding. Then all this SPXW and all they'll be holding. Okay. Already 4 o'clock, guys. Let's take a look at the earning coming out. Market gonna pump and dump. A lot of things will happen today, right? So Google, which earning is there today? Let's take a look at. Let me bring you all the earnings today. Okay, here you go. Okay, let me bring the today's earning. List of earnings.
Microsoft is falling.
Shopify. Okay, now I'm gonna add it up right here, guys. I'm gonna add up here so we all can see. So shop. You know what? I don't want to edit here, guys. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna create another one right here. Let me create another one. Okay, right here. Okay, so Shopify right there. Then what do you call it? MSFT. This is daily one. Microsoft is flying. Then Google, right there. Google is right there. Then what else? What are the earnings right now today? CME. This is okay. This is open tomorrow. This is closed. Okay. Google, Microsoft, Verizon. Okay. CMG right there today too. Then Enphase, ENPH, Enphase. Then MTD, Juniper, JNPR, Juniper Pop. Microsoft is going down. Juniper is popping. Okay, so these are the earnings gonna keep in mind. Okay, let me see here. Okay, I think the earning comes out after 4:15, guys. Okay, most likely. Microsoft EPS 223. Microsoft missed the EPS, guys. Microsoft missed. Remember what I said yesterday, right? Microsoft missed earning per share EPS. So let's see what exactly he did at Microsoft. Okay, let me see here. MSFT. Okay, so what Microsoft had? Microsoft is dumping, guys. Microsoft dumping. Okay, so right here, let's see. Microsoft is still holding. Okay, Alphabet is pop. Alphabet pop. Juniper pop. Google pop. Let's see Google. Alright, so Google earning, Microsoft earning came out. They missed the EPS. That's the only one thing I can see so far right now. Okay. Getting. Let's see. Anything I can get it, I'll post it too. Google beat the revenue, guys. Okay. TXN. Man, that's good, man. We exit on Google. Oh boy, we could be amazing. Google can make money. Google is just reported earning, posted numbers of EPS. Okay, so right here. Alright, so Google earning came out. Google missed the EPS, guys. Google missed the EPS. Google missed the EPS. I'm gonna tweet about it. So EPS is 121. The expected was 132, and revenue was 70 billion. They missed the revenue also.
Market seems to like it though.
Yeah, market because there's a lot of calls been bought by all the big guns. Probably right. Yeah, it's too early. Yeah. Okay, Shopify, Google is flying high. It's opposite they are doing. Okay, so Google is doing great so far. What else came out? Just let's see. already. Microsoft came out. Okay, so Microsoft reported quarterly earning $2.23 per share, which missed the analyst consensus estimate of $2.30. Okay, that's fine. So that means then this is 2.8% increase over earning 2 per share from the same. Okay, so they saying basically it's an increase, but you know that increase is not increased because the expected was 230. Excuse me. 230, so 223. So Microsoft is missing. Microsoft revenue miss also, guys. Microsoft missed the revenue. Expected revenue was estimate was 52.47 billion. They got 51.90. So Microsoft missed the revenue also. So Microsoft missed both. Then there's another company called Mendeley's International. They beat the EPS, but they missed the revenue. Okay. Texas Instrument is flying high. Google is flying high. Chipotle is still holding. Shopify is still holding. I think they're gonna control the barometer here, guys. Nobody can benefit calls and puts probably. Microsoft and so bottom line is this is what I'm looking for, guys. Bottom line is I wanted to know Microsoft and Google earning and revenue and EPS. They both miss revenue. They both miss EPS. That's it. That's the bottom line. Whatever they want to show here on prices, I don't care. I care about what is there. You know, if they miss, that means they miss. They could not play with that balance sheet. You know what I mean? Normally they are the big guys. They, you know, it's very easy for them to manipulate, but they could not. They could not. So that means they both miss revenue, both miss the EPS. That's very bearish for the market. That's my analysis. I could be wrong, but I'm just telling you that's what I think. Texas Instrument, yes, it came out good. So Texas Instrument 245, they beat the EPS. Man, those people, the Texas Instrument can make money, but I'm focusing more on Google. Google is the most important part, and Microsoft. So Texas Instrument EPS beat. The estimated was $2.13. They got it $2.45. That company always beat because somehow the product is so cheap, so expensive, and cost is so cheap. Okay, their revenue estimated was 4.65 billion. They got it 5.21 billion. Yep, that's why they are doing good. Texas Instrument, man, they always do great. Already, yeah, Google is popping. I know, I see that. I see the popping, but that could be same thing. Microsoft is also coming back. It's sold off and coming back. Microsoft, you see that? Because they bought all the calls. There's a heavy calls being bought on Google. Some reason, right? Some reason they know something, you know. But Microsoft had a heavy puts. Okay, so let me go and look at the. Let me look at the flow. 1 second. Enphase earning is out. Yep. Enphase is estimated was Enphase. Wow, Enphase is doing good. Let me see. Yep. Let me see Enphase here. Enphase, yep. Enphase earning came out. Estimated was 504 million. They got it 530 million. And the EPS estimated was 84 cents. They got it 107. That's good. Enphase. Okay. Okay, Google YouTube ad revenue 7.3 billion. Wow, okay. Uh, estimated was 7 billion, but they got it oh, year over year. Okay, so now it's going say 1.3. Okay, that is really good. That's fine. Verizon. Oh, Visa earning, right? Visa earning came out good, guys. Visa estimated was 174, $1.74, beat 192. Yeah, they credit market is always flying high. So their revenue was good. They beat the revenue also, Visa. So Visa always beats, man. Visa is yeah, Visa is looking great. Okay, so Visa revenue coming good. It pop and now it's trying to sell off. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna tweet. I'm retweeting all the. Trying to tweet everything. Okay. All right, there Visa. Okay. Google is going down now. Okay. Chipotle pop, guys. Chipotle earning pop. Chipotle pop. CMG. Let's see. Chipotle got anybody got earning? Yep. CMG earning came out 930. Wow. They beat the earning, guys. They beat the EPS. Chipotle. Wow. Can you imagine, man? Wow. Okay, so Chipotle earning EPS estimated was 904. They got in 930, $9.30, and revenue was expected. They missed the revenue, guys. The revenue was missed 225 expected. They got it 220. So bottom line is EPS. Now Google is coming down, guys. Okay, Microsoft. Okay, it's a lot of earnings so far. Okay, let's see what else. Man, Google missed the EPS, guys. Okay, and revenue too. I'm looking. Google search revenue increased. Okay. Man, Microsoft revenue went down 52.45 billion expected was. They got it 51.87. And productivity and business process revenue 16.60 billion, estimated was 16.68, so they missed that also. Then cloud revenue on Microsoft cloud revenue, 20.91 billion. Estimated was 21, so they missed that also. So Microsoft miss everywhere, guys. They cloud revenue miss. More personal computing revenue 14.36 billion. Personal computing revenue. Estimated was 14.667. That also the miss. So wow, operating income 20.53 billion. Estimated was 21.06 billion. So they missed that operating income. Capital expenditure 6.87 billion. Capital expenditure was 6.87. So they increased. Estimated was 6.37 billion. They increased their expenditure. Revenue at constant currency. Oh, constant currency 16%. Estimated was 15%. Alright, so that's the one. That's Microsoft, guys. Okay, and then second one is Visa. Visa earned EPS expected was $1.49. They got it $1.98. So if you take a look at their payment volume, constantly currency 12%. Estimated was 10%. Cross-border volume at constant currency went up 40%. Maybe because of the war and people travel and all, 40%, guys. That's why. Changing cross-border volume increased to 28%. Estimated was 27.9. Total Visa processed transaction up 16%. So net revenue, they were expected was net revenue 7.3 billion. 19% went up year over year. Okay, year over year. All right, that's the Visa. Then Chipotle. Let's take a look at Chipotle. What happened Chipotle? Okay, comparable sales went up 10.1%. Okay, and year over they went up 31%. Adjusted EPS $9.30 versus 7.46 and year over year compared to year over year. The last quarter was expected was 909. We got it $9.30. So that's good. Revenue went 2.21 billion, 17% up year over year compared to last year. So estimated was 2.25 billion. Okay, on a revenue, guys. So they missed little bit, but year over, if you take a look at it, is 17%. Operating margin they increase. Why? Because they jack up the price. That's why 13% up year over year. Okay, so estimated was 15.7 margin, but they went down 15.3. But year over year 13%. Now they margin is more 15.3 compared to last quarter. Restaurant level operating margin 25.2% versus 24.5%. And then new restaurant 42. They added more restaurant, 42 more restaurants. So they compared to last year over year. Okay, they went down 25%. They said estimated was 53. So they were expecting 53, but they got 42 restaurant. Average restaurant sell 2.75 million versus 2.47 billion year over year. Okay, so that's Chipotle. Google, okay, right here, guys. Google is the most important part to watch right here. Look, let me bring the screen here so you can see Google revenue. So Google quarter right there. Estimated was 58 billion. They got it for 57. Revenue 69.69 billion. Estimate was 70 billion. Google advertising revenue 56.29 billion. Estimated was 55.91. Okay, so Google advertising revenue went up, guys. Look at that. Google revenue, other revenue, estimated was 7.11 billion, but went down. Google service revenue Estimated was 6289, 62 billion 89. They got it 6284 billion, right? Google Cloud revenue 6.28 billion. So yep, Google Cloud went down from 6.32 billion to 6.28 billion. So it went down a little bit, Google Cloud. Okay, other bad revenue, these are small numbers. Operating income. So the estimate income was, operational income was 20.33 billion. Now they got it 19.44. Just a second, I gotta send it to somebody. Okay. Google Cloud operating loss 858 million. Estimated loss was 628 million. So they have a more loss on cloud side, guys. Operating loss 1.69 billion. Estimated loss was 1.222 billion. Operating loss. Then operating margin 28%. Estimated was 28.4. Capital expenditure 6.83 billion. Estimated was 799. Number of employee, they increased employee. Google increased their employee.
Yeah, Josh, I was actually going to mention that. That's the reason I wanted to raise my hand up. They actually added on more overhead.
Yeah, man, that's interesting. Yeah. So, okay, let's see what happened now so far. Visa earning was great, man. Visa was the great, so they are coming back. Microsoft was a horrible earning, so they are going sideways. Shopify, no, nothing. Chipotle was good earning. So Chipotle is 1400 now. Okay, now what else left? Okay, let's see something else coming up. Visa was great. I don't know, somehow horrible earning on Microsoft and Google. That's what I feel. I mean, Visa is definitely no doubt good because people, always borrowing good. A lot of money to borrow and spend. Everybody loves that. Right?
Yeah, I was going to actually ask one question, Josh.
Yeah, please.
So remember back in the day, right? 2007, 8, 9, credit rates were going up, and that was one of the I guess leading indicators. I can't remember if it was Ray Dalio or one of those, but kind of more well-known mainstream kind of managers, right? Mentioned that they were actually tracking performance of credit card companies and the actual revolving rates. Do you think that's? I know we look at short-term movements, of course, but I'm just curious. How do you think about that? Like seeing that Visa had a really good, a really good surprise. Was it like 13-ish% or something like that, right? So that on the EPS side,
yeah.
They blew out the EPS. Revenue was super strong, and we're heading into what looks like it's going to be a tough time, and people are taking on more debt. Like, how are you thinking about that? Relative to the economy, and how are you trading that?
Yeah, what I think is, that's what I just mentioned about that too. That economy-wise is not good because whenever the lending, look at all the earning of Discover, that earning was not actually good. But Visa earning came good, and I think American Express is coming out. I think I forgot that. But yeah, so lending is more we lend in the rising rate environment is very dangerous for the bank. So today they can celebrate, but the later stage people not gonna pay their debt because the tightening happens, and that can affect to the market. That would definitely can affect, and maybe that's why I said that it's too early right now. This is second quarter, which was the best quarter in terms of the springtime. We did not have any issues in springtime, crazy. Um, but now the slowly impact will start into the company's growth. That's what I can see, because of third quarter earning will be tight third quarter. So right now where we are, I think company has started, many company pull the plug on expenditure, right? So many company, they slowly reduce their spending, and that would affect to the company's revenue. So that comes into the third quarter earning. So that is the real earning, though already started showing on Google and Microsoft, because they are big elephant. So whenever the Visa is coming down right now, but Google is also coming down right now. Yes. Yeah, Chipotle people, they can raise their menu, probably $1 or so, 10%, and they can achieve their price target probably, because everybody wants to, their menu is like $10 probably, $12, $8, like Chipotle bowl, $8-10. So people wouldn't mind spending $8-10 rather than going into a restaurant and spending $50. Some people cut their meal and go to the Chipotle and buy the lunch. So that's why Chipotle is fine in this kind of environment. Only thing is the big restaurant, people not gonna go expensive restaurant.
Good points.
Yeah. Yep. So, okay. What else? Other earning coming in. Let me see if anything else comes in. I'm gonna pop it here. Let's see what happened to the Bitcoin. Okay, let's see what happened to the Bitcoin. So far, I didn't take a look at the Bitcoin today, but man, coin was like literally selling out today. So Bitcoin is constantly going down. Got rejection. So let's see Bitcoin. 5 minutes. The trend is still there at 20,900. So still price of control line is intact at $20,900. Yeah, today it's been holding. So Bitcoin is right now holding on that side, so that's fine, but is looking bearish. I do not see a reversal here. Okay, I do not see a reversal here. Nose it down right here. The trend is down. That's the resistance. I posted that. Okay, then what else to look for it? Keep eyes on what happened to GM today. Today had a GM earning too.
Yeah, I think GM missed this morning.
GM, yep, GM missed right there. There is expected EPS $1.23, went down to $1.14. Man, they beat the revenue. They have. It's a big elephant. They got a tons of factories around the world. If these people get the semiconductor in their hands and battery in their hands, they can fly. This company.
I think so too. I know it's not a popular thought, but I think they have the capabilities to take on like the biggest EV makers if they can have access to it. They've got the resources, or if they can get the resources, like as far as the batteries and the supply chain lined up.
If the government is behind, they will get it. That's what I need.
That's really it. Yeah.
Government is behind, they get everything, man. Because the government, what they like is they like all the union jobs, and it's a crown of U.S. GM, so they're gonna support these. That's why they are trying to pass these semiconductor bills. When they pass that, GM will benefit the most probably also in that case. I think 2023 GM. Whenever the reversal happens, when the table will turn, we'll come to know, and then I think I'm expecting GM could be a big run. I know they right now horrible balance it, but they got a tons of factories around the world. They can produce millions and millions and millions of cars if they get the product in their hand. If they get the semiconductor and battery in their hands, man, this company can fly because of their factory. They got so many factories in their hand. Yep. So
since you mentioned coin earlier, what are your thoughts? Do you think there's still more downside room, or do you think it's oversold at this point?
coin will go bankrupt according to me, because that's what politician want, not the market maker, politician. So basically bankruptcy mean to say is eventually they're gonna bring it down to the knee, and that's why I feel coin is going to be very, very super down. They want to bring that coin to down. It's very simple. They can easily do that. They can bring the Bitcoin down and put the coin on a checklist. As you all know, today actually I did tweet today, right, that about the coin news in the morning popping in. I think yesterday night actually the news came out, and I thought, oh, okay, this is something interesting, because the moment SEC puts the investigation on cryptocurrency listing on Coinbase, that's problem for the Coinbase. And they are constantly chasing Coinbase, because once they shut down the Coinbase, then what would happen? People not gonna, where they're gonna park the money? You're gonna park the money. Celsius is gone, Voyager is gone, right? And now the Bitcoin left. Bitcoin is, I mean, not the Bitcoin, I mean to say Coinbase is left. Once the Coinbase is gone, guess what? Nobody wants to go to the Binance or any other countries to invest, and then blow up the account. So people will be afraid, and that's what they're gonna do. And they're gonna introduce.
Sounds like you see it as like a last stand for mainstream, access to crypto. So is that kind of what you're getting at?
Yep, that
Make sure I understand.
Yeah, so their target is right now to bring the Coinbase. That's where we park the most of the U.S. They buy at the Coinbase retailers. Some people buy the Gemini too, but Gemini and all these people, they're gonna have a difficult time. Right now, everybody is having difficult time in terms of, because they were also heavily invested when the Bitcoin was high. So a lot of leverage was going on in between different exchanges, different investors, institutions, and now one is trying to catch another one. That's what is happening. That's what I tweet yesterday also, and I mentioned yesterday, the moment news broke, I posted, Coinbase faces SEC investigation over cryptocurrency, and then and that was in the morning. 18 hours ago, yesterday night, I posted this. And then the morning opened up, it was down. Coinbase was down 7%, 5%. And then all the way went to the down. So Coinbase gonna go down $40 and then gonna go down. So when we were going up, I said that, guys, this is the bull. We're super bullish on Coinbase, because heavily shorted right here. Second quarter short. First quarter short, second quarter short. And now the third quarter they have to recover. So this was the recovery. That's why Bitcoin was going up. And I said, guys, be careful, guys. This is all trap. But we were bullish. So many people were trying to trade. And now it got rejection, because it got rejected. The table turns, everything changed. Sector rotation. But people don't understand. People need to be just bullish. Oh, look at this. Bitcoin gonna fly to the moon now. Then what happens? Coinbase goes down, and Bitcoin will also go down. Bitcoin market cap is only 300 billion, right? They can easily manage that Bitcoin if they want to bring it down. If they can bring the whole gold down, man, Bitcoin is nothing, right? That's what they do.
Fair enough.
Yep. Any other news came in? No. Right there. All right. So now which earning left now tomorrow? Tomorrow earning is, let me see, and then I can talk about that earning. We can add it up. Let me see. WH. All right. So tomorrow is Shopify. Shopify. Let's take a look at Shopify. So we're gonna go through this earning. Let me show you right here. Okay, so we're gonna go through this earnings. Shopify, Boeing, Spotify, and then Teledog. Etsy. Look at this: Meta, Ford, Qualcomm. All right. So I can go through some of the earnings real quick and see how it look like. Okay. Let's go to Shopify first. Shopify right there. Okay. So what do I think about Shopify? And Shopify just announced they're gonna lay off. So guys, look at that 2-cent EPS. Shopify expected is $1, 1.33 billion revenue expected right there. So what does it mean? Okay, let's go and take a look at it. That Shopify is already testing the floor, guys. Okay, so what do I think about Shopify? Okay, let's go and look. Yahoo.com. Look at the balance sheet. Let's take a look at the balance sheet. Shopify. Okay, Shopify is expensive, guys. It shows super 2. If it is a 2-cent, if it is 2-cent EPS, forward P ratio comes up 588 times. Is too too much. All right, so let's take a look at the revenue. Okay, let's analyze it. 4.8 billion revenue. All right, EBITDA is 157 million. Wow. This company, this is not a good. Shopify is not good, guys. That's very low profitability on 157 million. Right. So cash in hand, they have good cash. That's the only good thing I like about the Shopify, is that they have a lot of cash in their hands. Cash in hands is good, right? So debt, 1.2 billion debt versus 7, so 1:6 ratio cash versus debt. So they have the cash in hand is good. That's a really good part on this one. And dilution shares outstanding is 1.1 billion so far after dilution. So they are into 1.1 billion, right? So EBITDA is very low on this company, and if the company's already started feeling the pinch, this is the history, and the revenue is coming out history. Look at this. Over here it was 22 cents, over here was 14 cents, so they're going downhill, right? 14 cents, now they went to 2 cents right here reported. So what do I expect here? Do you think they're gonna be 2 cents? They're gonna be negative, because if you look at their EBITDA is almost like a nothing, is close to negative. I think they're burning money. So in that's the case, I think, guys, so this stock can dump. Shopify can dump. I'm not kidding. I know it's a below pre-pandemic level, but yes, this can dump. I don't know why, but it's based on their balance sheet, it's looking horrible. So when somebody look at it, oh wow, look at this is a good buy, because look at it, for $180 stock, now it's $29. But show me the money, I will show you the money, and 2-cent EPS, this stock looks horrible. And that's what I see. If they could not achieve, they could not achieve 6 cents last quarter. 2 cents they achieved. This quarter their expected is 2 cents, right? So how they gonna achieve that? Look, last quarter they could not achieve 1.2 billion right here. How they're gonna achieve 1.3 billion this quarter? Because since then everything is tightening right now. so they might not have the revenue. That's what I think, guys. So for me, I'm bearish right now. Shopify more. Still, I thought this is the bottom out, man, because look at this pre-pandemic, pandemic level, not pre-pandemic. Like when we pandemic bottom, I thought that's the support. And I know it's right now a technical it looks super strong support here, okay, technically. But if that super strong support breaks, then it become resistance. So once this breaks $30 $29.80, then this can roll down, guys. Okay, this could really go down. It could, because that's what it looks like to me right here. So let's see whatever the thing supports reports. Boeing already. Let me go and tell you about the Boeing, because Boeing. Alright, so let's take a look at the Boeing. Boeing is what? Because a lot of people are holding Boeing. So if I look at the Boeing, EPS negative $2.75. This time they expected is 13 cents. So let's take a look at the Boeing. Boeing chart looks okay, but I need to look at their Boeing balance sheet. So Boeing. So if you take a look at the Boeing, okay, so wow, look at that. Look at the forward P ratio, 130, 185 times 93. So don't look at the revenue on this company, because the revenue can be anything, but expenditure is very high. So $61 billion revenue, but the EBITDA is 52 million. Is nothing, guys. Not even a 1% profit they are making, right? So 2% profit they are making. So that's horribly low, very close to lose the money. Now debt, look at the debt. They have $58 billion debt versus 12 billion cash in hands. So it's like pretty much 1:6 ratio, debt versus cash. So they are burning a lot of. It's a huge debt, guys. This is a huge debt. They gotta pay a lot of interest on it. That's why I don't feel good here on Boeing. They need to have more revenue. Some reason they need to increase revenue big time, because outstanding shares are almost more than 590 million shares too. The revenue growth is negative. Look at that. It shows up negative too. Okay, so for me, this is not good. It's gonna go down. It could be. That's what it looks like. Revenue could not be. The earning could not be good. Okay, that earning could not be good. That's the Boeing done. Then let's take a look at it. Spotify, SPOT, Spotify. Let's take a look at the Spotify real quick. Okay, Spotify is 23 cent EPS expected, negative. Wow, what happened here? Why they're expecting negative EPS? 71 cent negative EPS, and stock is $103. Wow, Spotify heading to the ground zero. Look at that, we already broke the floor. Below IPO price right now. Spotify, guys, Spotify can really go, guys. Wow, let me look at the balance sheet. What's going on here? This is horrible. Spotify, I did not expect this kind of balance sheet. Oh wow. Okay, so okay, let me see here. The revenue is $10 billion on revenue, and EBITDA is 123 million. Wow, that's nothing, right? So this company is losing money pretty much soon, because that's the history. Now they are losing money. So debt is 1.7. Cash, they have the cash, 3.4 billion in cash. Outstanding shares are 192 million right there. So if the company is, or Microsoft is flying high, guys. Okay, earning bad, Microsoft is going up. Just to let you know. Okay, so Spotify 71 cent EPS but negative. I would not pay even $25 on this stock. This is my analysis, guys. Okay, I would not. This is horrible. Super duper bad balance sheet this company has, and the stock is too high. This baby gonna roll down. That's what I can see. So yep, no. So where we are heading, the support is already here. Once we break the support, it's gonna roll down. I expect to roll down on this one. Okay, that's the Spotify. I'm not gonna go to every things, but let's take a look at the Meta. We already gone through yesterday, guys. Okay, so you can look at that. Let's take a look at the Qualcomm. Oh man, what did I do? Qualcomm. Let's take a look at the Qualcomm. Qualcomm always have a great earning lately. So let's see. They have a great profitability, Qualcomm. So $3.21 EPS. Their last quarter they beat that, and this one is 289. So that's why that's good. Qualcomm. The revenue is 11 billion expected, and now 1086. So their expectation is less than the previous quarter. So they might achieve, probably that could be achievable. So based on this EPS, the stock is undervalued. So I would not go on short or anything on this one. This looks bullish. But you know, this looks okay. This look okay. We have a resistance at 200 day moving average, 153. Once we break that, it can go high. But it's based on the earning, is fair value. That's why this stock is holding. You saw that, still holding. So this is positive. It can be sideways. If it is good earning, it can poke through, maybe go a little higher. But in this market environment, it's gonna ping pong here around 150 to 160 range. Between 160 to 140 range, it will ping pong. It's a nice balance sheet, nice looking. Okay. Then Wednesday we have FOMC meeting tomorrow. That's the Tellydog. Tellydog is anyway. We all know, guys. Nothing. Tellydog. Nothing much left on T-Dog. So market is super duper bearish. Okay. So Tellydog has a support right there. That's where we are right now. 61 cent EPS negative, and over here they got it super negative. So I don't know why they have this huge negative EPS. So if that's the case, Tellydog can go down, even though they can beat the revenue, beat the EPS, but it's negative. 588 million shares. So let me see here what is the why 588 revenue only. This teeny mini revenue and company is like. Look like they don't even have a $1 billion revenue in companies. Like it's like going crazy. $40. There is a very low float share. Now it's 161 million shares outstanding. 2 billion revenue. EBITDA negative. 7 billion negative. $7 million negative. And debt is debt is higher. That's okay, but based on this balance sheet is too expensive. Tellydog is too expensive at $40 negative EPS. It can go back to $30. Not looking good, Tellydog. Okay, ITC. Let's take a look at the ITC. Okay, so ITC. They always beat the EPS, and they already lowered the EPS to 60 cents. They beat that 579 million. Okay, now they expected is 32 cents. So based on 32 cents, they might beat but is already overpriced, guys. So ITC is overpriced. Why? Let's take a look at here. Sorry. Forward P ratio asking 38 time. That's higher than the market conditions in this market. So ITC has a room to go down, guys. Okay. The profitability is there. They do make 20%, 80% profit, right? Very, very low float. That's why 128, 127 million shares. Insiders are not holding shares. Total cash, they have a huge debt, 2.3 billion debt, 982 million cash in hands. Okay, so looks like here is a problem. Look like here is the problem. So you'd see 32 cents. They can beat the EPS, guys. Okay, they could beat this EPS probably, but still the stock is overvalued. That's what I can look. So I don't know, the earning could be any game can be played on earnings, right? They can beat, and headline, based on headline they play different game. Eventually stock gonna go down. That's what I see eventually. That's what I see. But earning play, they can beat probably earning, but then it can go down because of the high expectation this market has it at this time, and it's expensive than the Google. That's why. Okay, so that's what we look like for tomorrow, guys, and then we will tomorrow. If anybody has any questions, I'll take a question before we call it a day, and then tomorrow we will again look at them all other earnings if you want me to. If you want me to take a look at tomorrow, and we'll check other earnings. But at this point today, I just wanted to see for tomorrow earnings. All right. So if anybody has a question, let me know, guys. Yep. Okay. Something is going on with the Kraken. What's going on with the Kraken? Okay. Right here. Kraken is in trouble too. Probably those another crypto exchanges everywhere, man.
Hey, what's going on, Josh?
What's up, man?
Nothing, man. I just want to, thank you again for everything you do. You put in a lot of work, and I know I've become a better trader since I started listening to you in February, and I just love watching you do what you do and learning, and so working on becoming, more profitable every day, and I'm going to send you some more tips soon.
Yeah, thank you.
So, yeah, just keep it up, man. I know it's hard. You're doing a ton of hard work. Keep it up.
No problem. Thank you. Thanks for your kind words. Somebody is asking me, Baba has a steel weakness. That game is over now. Baba is different games. We had whatever the game I saw in the morning and I mentioned, and people print, and then you got to take the money and run. Look at that. Baba reached our price target, man. I get filled down, we touch, and we do. Several times I announced people need to take the money and run. That's how things. Only I cannot take the money. Sometimes I miss, man. I'm super get busy and I cannot take my profit sometimes. That's happening, guys. I'm telling you, it's really, really happening. I'm less focused on for myself than focusing on others. But that's the game, guys. Yeah. What's
Hey
up?
Josh, I just want to say thank you so much. I've been listening to you for probably the last 2 to 3 weeks, and I've been joining your spaces every morning. Like, you're so funny. You give good information, and on my trading journey, and I'm definitely glad I found you. When you have a chance, can you check out Square? Tell me what you think about it. Thanks.
Square, oh yeah, Square. Square, no, they have earning coming in August 4th, okay? Excuse me, guys. 18 cents EPS last quarter. This quarter they expected is 16 cents. Oh wow, so Square is going down. Let me get rid of this, all this extra. So Square was heavily shorted stock, and now, just a second, let me clean up a little bit. Okay, so what exactly happened in a Square is we got a rejection coming in, trend line, right there, okay. So there is a wedge being created on daily chart. So let me see. Our candles are getting squeezed, and probably Square wants to go down. See the wedge, downward wedge is being created, coming out from the top, and it slowly wants to go down. It looks like. So where it's heading, if that wedge breaks, we're gonna go and test the support line, and then once we break the support, then we can go down. That's what it looks like. Why? Because of the 16 cent EPS. 16 cent EPS based on that stock is expensive. So let's take a look at the balance sheet. And let me see what exactly it look like. 1999 forward P ratio is a 5 times more expensive than the Google. This stock is based on their earning. Already revenue is 16.5 billion revenue. Profitability is nothing. 126 million is nothing. So the company is pretty much kind of very in the verge of losing money. This is the last 12 months earning. What about the next 12 months future? That's why it's vulnerable. And they have the huge debt, 5 billion debt, 4.7 billion cash in hands. Only advantage of float is also $500 million. So okay, so I expect Square to go down. I expect Square to go down, and man, this baby can go down here. My price target is already reached before 58 next support and all this. Now the way it looks like market condition is, we can go and test this support. It can do, man, $34. But that is long term, okay, 2022, 2023, some point of time. But eventually that's the direction it's heading. Yeah.
Okay, thanks so much.
No
Keep up the
problem.
good work.
Thank you, man. Next.
Hey Josh, quick question. Can you look into Teledot? They report earnings tomorrow.
I just looked.
Oh, you did?
Just yeah, Teledot is not good. It's horrible,
Yeah.
horrible balance sheet, horrible. Everything is horrible.
Everything is horrible. It's just a shitty company.
Yeah, everything is horrible, and but the only thing is their expected EPS is 61 cents, right? So they might they say, hey, we beat, but you know what they beat? They beat the worst. That's what I mean. That's why it can be dirty. Market can play dirty games. I don't know about that, but I would not pay on this kind of. Even though they beat, I would not pay because of this. You know, the EPS is negative EPS. Who gonna pay $40? I would not pay even $10. Yeah. Based on this market condition, people cannot pay $10 even. That's how I analyze. Alrighty, guys, then let's call it a day. Alright, it's a long day, pretty much 8-9 hours. So thank you for being here, guys, everybody, and see you tomorrow morning then. Until then, good night, everybody. Bye, guys, good night. Alright, good night, YouTube. Good